My name is Charles William Miller, Carlos Guillermo Millar. I was born in the United States.
Come out, Virginia, don't let me wait. You Catholic girls start much too late. Oh, but sooner or later it comes down to fate. I might as well be the one. Well, they showed you a statue, told you to pray. They built you a temple and locked you away. Oh, but they never told you the price that you pay for the things that you might have done. Only the good die young. That's what I said. Only the good die young. Only the good die young. You might have heard I run with a dangerous crowd. We ain't too pretty, we ain't too proud. We might be laughing a bit too loud. Oh, but that never hurt no one. So come on, Virginia, show me a sign. Send up a signal, I'll throw you the line. Stained glass curtain you're hiding behind never lets in the sun. Darling, only the good die young. Whoa, 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 whoa. I tell you, only the good die young. Only the good die young. You got a nice white dress and a party on your confirmation. You got a brand new soul. Cross or gold. But Virginia, they didn't give you quite enough information. You didn't count on me when you were counting on your rosary. Oh, 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 and they say there's a heaven for those who will wait. And some say it's better, but I say it ain't. I'd rather laugh with the sinners than cry with the saints. The sinners are much more fun. You know that only the good die young. Oh, baby, I tell you, only the good die young. Only the good die young. Said your mother told you all that I could give you was a reputation.
gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it. Y'all ready for this? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump it up while your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, jam, pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock and go! Headlock and go! He could go all the way!
Hey, you, get out of our way, because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble.
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
Oh, fucking FGF! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Fuck yeah! Let's go! What I tell you FGO was gonna go to? Let's go! Sorry if I just blew some eardrums in chat.
What is up? How we doing? Let's get that video captured. Divizzi's back on up.
Bam, here we go. There she floats, right there. That's good enough, right over that auto send. You don't want to see auto send, do you? I want it on auto send though, baby. How we doing today? Hopefully you guys are doing muy bueno. All these small caps are just getting dumpanadoed. Hopefully you're making some good money. I can't wait to go over a quick little lesson. Will be a quick little downtrend break lesson, and the difference between what downtrend breaks are good and which ones are not so good. And I just got out of a one-on-one too long ago, and I can't wait to go over that between Apple here and ARM. So we'll go over that in just a minute. And ARM's working out real nicely right now. I don't know if the guy was just in a one-on-one win. He used to be in chat. He's over on YouTube now. Ben, if you're around, look at this even more, baby. We're getting to our second target right now. And so we'll jump into this lesson here in a minute while a couple more people show up. Usually it seems like there's more people to the front end or the middle portion of lunch, so we'll go over this twice today. Coldplay, how we doing? Oh, damn it, sorry. At least it sounds like I'm in the shitter. Hey! Hey! Yeah, you next to me. I need some toilet paper. I know I'm out. Oh, it's a burner. I'll be wiping for a while.
Thank you, Coldplay. Seismic, how we doing? Coldplay, Jim Bond, Cousin Greg, anyone else out there? How you rolling today? Hopefully you're doing good. Been a little, as always, choppier and not the prettiest of markets, but there was a great trade at the opening bell with ARM. We are getting a secondary good trade with ARM and the W shape plus the downtrend break at the same time. Set an alarm this time. Hi, everyone. Oh, there's Molly. Molly, hopefully you're doing good. And now, Molly, since you are around, I was going to get back on the mic yesterday. That's why I asked you if you were around. I was going to get back on the mic and be like, hey, Molly, about Groot. So Groot's doing good. Groot is right here sleeping, recovering. I got to go pick him up yesterday. And that was what the news was. I got the phone call that I was hopefully going to go pick him up. And then I got the phone call that I could go pick him up probably 45, 50 minutes after I got done going live for lunch. I got the phone call. He's good to go. Come pick him up. And then I left yesterday at 4 o'clock after we fed the pack. I left at 4 o'clock. I left to go pick him up. And yeah, we got back home about like 9 o'clock last night. And he took a nice good pee when he got home. And he crashed. Out. Just out. Out here in his bed in the office. Completely back to normal. Oh, Groot, he's doing really good, though. He's doing great. He's doing amazing. Tired, of course, from the trip. Nice and hydrated up. I'll be making sure to give him as much water as I can give him. And so I just one of those things that just kind of happened. And I know it's kind of weird because it scared the shit out of me. It was just like what happened before with the spontaneous pneumothorax, where he was just breathing real heavily and real quickly and out of nowhere. And hold on, he wants to turn around. Would you get up, turn around? Come on, I got you. Ready? 3, 2, you got it. Come on. Come on, old man. There you go. Fall. Not fall. You got it. I'll put your pillow behind you. I'll put your pillow behind you. Here's your cover. He's a good boy. Get this from him. What's the biggest boy? Oh, it's the biggest boy. Oh. Doing good, though. Back to just like it was. So I'm very happy. He said, "Go boy, hungry." Here's your pillow. He's your biggest boy. Beautiful. Groot had a large group praying. Oh, for sure. Well, that's how it's been from the day one, Molly. What's up, Zach? I always, like most people, I would hold it in. I've gone through this before in the past, and I wouldn't mention it till like right at the end when there's no hope. It's just like, hey, I'm going through this, guys. I may not be streaming live, and then anyway. But this with Groot from the osteosarcoma, the bone cancer back in August, like, nope, I'm not doing that this time around. Like, everyone is going to know Groot, and we're going to have, because we're all energy, we're all, human beings, so we have a lot of energy that we, emit. I was like, I want as many people thinking about him as possible, kind of like Captain Planet is slowly going to form this thing that's going to, I'm telling you, just that positive energy, I know. I just believe in that kind of stuff. And that's what I was like, I'm going to just tell everybody about Groot and what's going on and pray for him and give him love and think about him and here's what he's going through. So I usually hold that stuff in. Like, not this time. Not happening. Yeah, everyone's going to know about my boy Groot. My son. And so literally he's met now every specialist over at MVS, Memphis veterinary specialist. He's met every veterinary specialist they've had. They have 2 in the front half of the week, which now we're there, and then they have 3 in the half in. So like when I came this time around, like, oh, anyway, so. And then we're making a kind of a joke of it. Like, oh, now he's met all the doctors. So he literally he's met everybody that works at MVS. Literally. He's met everybody that works there. And saying bye, everyone's like, bye. And they're always like, it sucks. I hate seeing him go. Because he's like, that's the thing, too. You go through that stuff. There's a lot of people that dogs are dying. He's like a positive. And I was saying that to him. It kind of hit me. I was like, he's got to be, through these vets. Like, and the vet techs and, all these people, like, he's one of that's why they love him so much, because he's one that's getting through this all, and he's actually surviving, and he's doing good still, and it's not like, maybe we should put him down. Like, no, he's doing great, actually. He's fine. Like, Groot's good to go, and everyone loves him. Of course, who doesn't love big, handsome, gentle dogs, big, gentle giants as they are. Everyone loves Great Danes when you hang out with them. They're absolutely amazing, amazing animals. But, yeah. It's funny now. So everyone knows him there. They love him. They hate seeing him go. They love seeing him go, but they hate seeing him go, right? Which I love that. So everyone builds a relationship with Danes. Also, the W shape and the booty cheeks. I can't wait to get into this lesson. Zach Hopper, is he a Dane? Yeah, he's a great Dane. Yeah, Danes are my favorite. We have 4 Great Danes. We've had a lot of Great Danes, throughout the years. I had my first one in 2004. Deuce. And I call him Deuce a lot. He reminds me of Deuce. He's my second male Great Dane. So he's my second man. I've had 2 men. The rest have been female. I love my girls. I got a girl in here with me right now. Love my girls, my sweet queens, my princesses. But yeah, my men, my Great Dane boys are always like, oh, those are my dudes. Those are my dudes. Groot. Yeah, here's a picture of him. Oh, Groot. Here's a picture of Groot. Handsome Groot. There he is. This is him back in October after he'd had the leg removed, so you can tell one of his hind legs just isn't fully there. Got a little nubbin. But yes, Molly and everyone else that was praying or thinking about him, or all the people I told, I appreciate it. The more thinking about him, the better. Hungry. Now we're good. We're gonna get through March, April easy now. March to April, here we come. All right, I'm gonna get over this lesson. We're gonna go over this multiple times at lunch here. For show. Make this a little, that's good. I'll make the volume smaller. I don't really, I can see volume pretty easy. I don't really need big volume. All right, so what downtrend breaks are good and which ones aren't. So we're going to first always talk about what? How many touches do you have? We're going to put some Barry Manilow on. I meant to say Barry White. I unfortunately said Barry Manilow. I thought about my dad, I guess, is why. My dad loves Barry Manilow. Like, absolutely. My mom, too. It's funny. Probably more because of my dad, but they like Barry Manilow. More so than Barry White. That's their love making music. Cabana. All right, anyway. So we have touches. A lot of touches here. And this is a 3-minute time frame. Nice and tight channel, right? See how tight we are? Tight, baby. Touch. A lot of touches. The angle. Now the next thing is going to be angles. The angles. What's the angle of that downtrend? I would say and hypothesize that I can't wait to get an overlay, and I'll work on this. Don't worry, team. That is about a 20-degree angle. Somewhere in that facet, that downtrend, and you can see really once you put it up against that so you can really see what angle it's at. I'd say 20-ish, right? 20 to 30, somewhere in there. It's where you want to be at. 10 to 30. 10 to 30 is where you want to be at for your downtrends, for a good angle of attack for a wacky tobacco. What is this? Oh, I thought it was something I actually needed. Okay, cool. All right, anyway. Let's go back to this. And my degree of English. I was getting emails, and I was like, what does this email say? Nothing. It was one of those stupid ones. Anyway. So now what are we doing? We have this degree. We have touch, right? Nice degree of angle. And it's close to the VWAP. To where if we break here, finally when we break, we can reclaim the 9, and the MACD goes bullish. We only have one area I'm concerned, and it's close to the VWAP, which is right here. That's 166, nice whole round number, but the VWAP's not far away. That's good profit-taking zone. And then you get actually confirmation in 3-minute right here at 165.10. This is chef kisses. So profit-taking one anywhere into the VWAP. Second, right here, anywhere into this area. You see we're starting to get a little resistance there. And over that, we take off. You can say then your final ammunition for the, target down there that you're looking at. That's how you scale out. And this is a good downtrend break, though. Why the W? The booty cheek is higher, too. Let's not forget about that. We know when we see a W shape, especially zoomed out, you can see it. This side's much prettier. This side went down to like Venezuela, Guatemala to get their Brazilian butt job. And this side of the booty cheek just said, I'm going to spend more money. I'm just going to get it done in America. I'm just going to get it done here in the States. Does Brazil itself do good Brazilian butt jobs? Wherever you'd go to get a good one. They went good here. They did not. I don't know what they did here. It looks like a shark ate out of it. Just like, damn, a shark eat your booty? Regardless, you see the cheeks. You see that this one's higher. That means we have better chance to actually go up for a spike. We went over this a lot, and I'm going to keep bringing this up. When you see the W shape and this side's higher, the breakout can work out a little bit better. Now let's go over to Appletronius. Apple Slapple. Apple Dim Dapple, Crippity Crapple. Now if we go on and put that downtrend line in here, I'm thinking right out of the gate, that's severe. And now if you want to put it at high of day, you can, but then you're not getting touches. Now that's where you almost have to go now with it. And this new, and then see, that doesn't even work, right? See, that doesn't even work. And you only look at 2 touches there. Either way you want to put that downtrend line in, because I want touches. You don't get a lot of touches. You have 1 and 2. Or this way, it's like 2. Arm had like 10. well, we'll call it like 7 or 8. It had a lot. And it was tighter. Now, this isn't too bad on top, but then you're like, you have this part back here, and are you including that in the downtrend? But you kind of have to because it isn't a downtrend at that point. It's not perfect. And the main thing is not a lot of touches. Okay, so there's not a lot of touches, right? Being Diddy in the club over there, you got to make sure you're Diddy and a lot of touches. Look at the downtrend angle. Look at that downtrend. That is definitely close to 35 to maybe even 40. That's a steep guy. That is a steep Petronius, all right? That's a steep guy. And so we have not a lot of touches. It's steeper. And we're a little bit removed from the VWAP more so, in my opinion. Just a little bit more. Why? Because we already had a bounce right here. And so now, and even right here, right? And so by the time we break, we've already had these little tiers we've got to work through. Before getting through, this is just a little bit more of it doesn't get the checkbox. And then boom, just like I called, I was in a one-on-one, and first we saw this one. And I said, this won't work out. I was like, it probably won't even get to the VWAP, and this is why I don't like downtrends. It'll probably go up fake, like I'm going to be green. And if you don't take profit, it boom, and then what does it do? It comes back down, tests the downtrend. This is consistent of what a downtrend break does. I don't like it. And that's why if it's consistently doing that, why would I want to trade it as it tries to come back down to that downtrend? Pooey, right? It's ARM. ARM's downtrend break is a much cleaner downtrend. It didn't go on longevity either, but I think it is longer, as we can tell too. That's another thing. Not back to Diddy stuff. Touches and longness though, okay? No Diddy. Don't go there. Guys, cousin Greg, other cousin, anyone. All right. Longevity, it's long. There's a lot of touches. It's not a steep angle. W shape. This booty cheek higher. This is a much prettier setup for a downtrend break with continuation up. Lesson for the day. I'll record it next time. Shit. How did I record that? Next time I do this, someone in chat, please yell record. Next time I do this, please in chat, someone say, record, Mike, AK. Like, please. And Lone Wolf, yes, you, because you were the one that it's Lone Wolf that, because he was the one that noticed it and brought it up to me. And I was like, damn, you're right. And not that that's a pretty booty. Trust me. I love a nice, good, any guy, girl. We all like booties for the most part, right? You want round cheeks. You would never look at a butt and go like, you would be like, wow, that is a bad butt job. But this is what you want in a beautiful, you don't want a double bottom. Those won't work as well. You definitely don't want this one lower. You want this one higher. When this one's higher, it just works better. It does. It's like right here. Here's almost another example, and let's put it in a 3 so it's cleaner. Look at this little W shape trying to form, right? And it's almost even, right? It's about even. Boom, doesn't work as well. Boom, 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 BL, BX, MO, boom, boom. Dumping away these small cap plays are. The one I shorted earlier, didn't get a lot of profit on. Stopped me out before it really dumped down. I know it. And I should have went back to it to short it. Look how far away that lower VWAP band and it's caving down. This is short city limits. Even when that thing started caving down, I'm like, there's no way this is going to run. It stopped me out. I should have just read the charts and what I see in the trends. Lone Wolf, DWTX, New High of Day, DW, Dallas, Worth, Texas. What did they drop the fort? It was Dallas, Worth, Texas, DWTX. Man, all right. Holy banana bonkers here. What is this play? Nothing? Yeah. Dogwood Therapeutics. Let's go to 1 year, 1 day. I'm betting 52-week high. Oh, no. Okay. I was betting, we're probably yet another one, which is, we have been a minute since we've seen one of those. 52-week high plays, which we've had a lot recently. Running into some a resistance right here, 11 into about 11:30. 11:30. Then we've got some at 11:50. So somewhere in this 11s, I'm betting we'll see a fail back and a good possibility for a short. Now, again, it's risky biscuits good up top, but I don't see how we get through this area. Just let me go back to this chart. Yeah, this move up and these kind of drip, we haven't had a pullback yet. I'm betting we get this pullback in the 11s here somewhere. Be careful that over the upper VWAP band doesn't last for more than about 10 minutes. That's just kind of my prediction here. Or 5 minutes, really. I said small caps, right? It's small caps, yeah. Small caps, about 5 minutes. Thank you there. Thank you, Trader One. The Spy right now on this strong crawl up. I haven't looked at the Spy. I really haven't today. Oh, here we go. He said, I want to play some... What's her name? Tanashi? Tanash? 17 million views. Oh, this song. I mean, you know, I just like... I could have done music. I've been in... Because you're just audio fixing that afterwards. She don't sound like that. Obviously, you know, it's like done in edit. I mean, what an easy song. Am I gonna repeat everything I'm gonna say? I'm telling you. What happened to freaking Whitney Houston and Mariah Carey's of the world? Dang it! I miss those days. Here's a good one. You want to hear a good song real quickly? Just classic jam from about 20 years ago. I don't know what year this came out. Here we go. Let's just get straight to it.
Alright, let's go.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get him, Mariah.
Hey,
Tell them stupid, you know what the hell's going on, baby.
you almost gotta watch this.
Come on. Come on, Mariah. Tell them.
Let's skate.
Oh yeah, Rush Hour Viola side. Yeah, this is the song right here, baby. Man, Mariah back in the day. Don't get me started, bro. Yeah, they just don't make them like that anymore. So fake these days in their fake music. And their voices, all fake. No one wants to sing on the mic, Harley. This girl, though. Aren't they making like a fourth one finally? I thought, weren't they? Or trying to make a fourth one? But the only thing they were wanting like Brett Ratner back, the guy or something like with Bad News on his name and director that's done the back in the anyway. I thought they were trying to do a fourth one. Redoing everything now. All right, arm. All right, we could form a head and shoulders here. Oh, big sell off right now. Spy steady. Nothing on Spy I see. Apple's still in a massive downtrend. Tesla really ugly today. NVDA pretty hideous itself. AMD's not that great. Meta ugly. It's been an uglier day. Just not a lot of Google. Ooh, yee. Not a lot of prettiness out there across the board. Is there anything you want me to go over? Again, this lesson is going to be great to record. I liked Arms downtrend break. That was pretty. Arms downtrend break was nice. Keep on coming. Oh. Get him, Jay. Pillow fight in the middle of the night. She wanna drive a Benz. Yeah, because she wanna drive slow. Woo! DWTX still rolling. Oh, we did see the pullback. Hey, I called it. Hey, there we go. We did. Okay, I like to know that my charting knows what's up, okay? What's up next? Did we remember? Because I really don't anymore. Because holy banolis, here we go. DW2X, new high of day. All right, we are blowing through our... because I didn't go higher. I didn't go higher. 12... okay, this is it. 13. About to halt up. And 3... oh, nope, selling came in. I was about to say the countdown was about to come in. Selling about to come in. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, so see this resistance right here. See this right through here, team? See that trader when anyone else? Upper shadow, upper shadow, upper shadow, upper shadow, upper shadow, upper shadow. A lot of resistance right there, 1320. Wham! Right there, okay? Next area up, 1450. 1575 next. 1450, 1450, 1575, 1450, 1575. Gotta remember that shit, you know? There we go, there we go, there we go. Though, thank you, Trader One, all over thems. All over thems. What is on now? Oh, it's the middle of the heartbreaker with, okay, where she's going after the girl, and she's like... Yeah, not a lot of pretty charts out there today, guys. So if you're having trouble, which I know Sean Whirl, that was early if you missed that, and he DM'd me afterward. And Sean, if you're listening, I love you. Just, you know, of course, was appreciating the help. But he just, again, we've had choppier charts. He's been struggling, I guess, essentially. And he's like, has been, you know, have you guys have been struggling recently? Has it, you know, been harder to trade, not as many setups, or blah, 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 blah. So, and yes, and that has been the case for sure. But again, that's just what's going to happen from time to time when you're, you know, trading through the stock market, and you have to adapt to all those changes, and that's why this isn't so easy. Or we all be doing this, making millions of dollars every year. You know, everyone would be doing it for the most part, but that's what makes this so hard, and the longevity of what we do here. And, you know, to get to, like, what did I say, 1450. Take that with a grain of salt. I was 11 cents off on a play that has a spread of 10 plus to 20 cents at times. I didn't get there overnight, though. I cried. I banged my desk. I, you know, yelled at Avery and, get out of here! Get out of here! Yelling at the dogs like it's their fault. Get out of there! Get out of my way! You're in my way! Sucked. But over time and over time and over time, if you put in the right work, which I'm trying to teach you guys every day, you can then go find 1450, and then what's over this, 1575, right? And then you can start remembering those things quicker and those numbers faster, because you're doing it, and you're doing it, and you're doing it. You'll start remembering these things quicker and faster and quicker and faster. I don't have to go back. I don't want to have to go back and look it up and pull up the 1 year one day. I don't want to go put lines in. I want my memory to be that good. If my memory is that good, then I'll remember these setups even more so. I'm training and pushing my brain to do this day in, day out. I don't want anything given to me. I don't want to write stuff down. I don't want to have lines in. I want to find them and remember them. That way my brain's pushed to these memory levels, and it was, oh, how do you remember? How do you remember that? Well, because I'm always pushing my brain to remember stuff. I want to remember stuff. It has been Coldplay. You're all over it. So I mean, we're Dylan. Yep, Dylan. That's why I told him that was in there too. Like, that's why I say the word teaching. I've been teaching, teach and preach the word patience. You know, with PAY in it. We've been saying patience. That was before me. That was like Iggy, Rapid, who all the guys before me that were spelling it that way. When I was like, oh, that man, that's cool. Yeah, I like it. I was always the one that would word it. It pays off to have patience or whatever, just so you get what we were saying. And like, well, they spelt it wrong, idiots. You know, capitalize those letters. Anyway, but yeah, this is where this teaches you patience, you know, and discipline. Hurry. Yeah, I broke my house, my pins, almost my screen. Oh, the mouse, I should say. Did I say house? I broke my house. Come on, 1575. Over 1575. Let's go. Let's find it. Oh, this is another jam. Oh, there's open. One on the way. Part 2 of my confession. If I'm gonna tell it, then I gotta tell it all. But I gotta don't call. I'm so dumb. I don't know what happened to music like this.
It's gonna be the hardest thing I think I ever had to do. Got me talking to myself, asking how I'm gonna tell you. About that chick on part 1, I told y'all I was creeping with. Say she's 3 months pregnant and she's keeping it. The first thing that came to mind was you. Second thing was, how do I know if it's mine? And is it true?
God, this is the jam shit right here. This is when they still make good shit. I'm in Arkansas. Almost, and no, that is not the initials of my state. That's Alaska that has AK. Arkansas, AR. AR, baby. AR, baby! Arkansas. Used to be in Dallas, Texas for a while, but now we've been in Arkansas, back where I was born and raised. And the Rock. But yeah, in Little Rock, Arkansas. Little Rock, Arkansas. What state you in? Seismic waves. Come on, man. Thanos was the man after that pop on QQ and Spy. Oh, man, that's ugly charts, bro. That is some ugly charts, though, bro. Like, recently, you have what, one trade today? One Thanos long up. Since then, like, Spy is hideous. Like, this is ugly. This right here, I would say if you want to invest money into the Spy anywhere through here, I would first get a hammer out and break one of your fingers that you traded with, so you can't trade with that finger ever again. I'm gonna mafia. Or at least you can't trade with that finger for a while. I'm gonna smack it with the fucking hammer. And then secondly, I'm gonna say, why didn't you give me money to invest? Because I would have told you to come over here to ARM and have a downtrend break, and you would have had a much cleaner move and a nice good hour-long trade versus what the fuck were you trading, you idiot? I'm about to bang another finger. Zach Opera, it's patience pays. Yeah. I always say it pays off to have patience, but yeah, I like it though. I always got a word. You know I'm different, bro. Come on. Who's Thanos? Who wants to be the bad guy? No one ever. Who's the one that accepted that and took it on right away when everyone left small caps to options in 2022? And I said, fine, this will be my galaxy. I will fucking rule. And that's when I came with a Thanos crossover too. That you guys now get to use. You're welcome. Fucking Thanos, motherfucker. Come here. I'll fucking smack you around. Today music, all it does. I found some new bands. Oh, there's some few and far and out there. They're always like fucking at the bars and stuff, though. They're always at bars, local stuff, it seems like. Or jazz. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. People that are playing instruments and can sing. That's what I'm saying. They're at like local stuff. They're actually plugged in and you actually know that they're playing stuff. Those are the best. Those are definitely the best. Dude, I lunged up and then played the crack. What crack you play? Crack Johnson? New York, the best state. It's a nice state. I do like New York. I like Pennsylvania. Beautiful states. Have fun. Got the big city life there, right? And you're in the hub, so you're right to Boston, wherever you want to be. All those different, badass cities in a quick amount of time. That's why I love that area. The New England, New York area. Beautiful. A lot of good food. You don't get that southern comfort, but you do get a lot of everything else, more so than the West Coast. California, a beautiful state. Would never live there for the terrible fires, or depends on where, and then also what it costs. It's a beautiful state, great weather, a lot of hubs you can go to city-wise out there, up and down the coast, but just no way, no how. And then food out there sucks. Food out there in Cali sucks. Sorry guys, anyone in Cali, your food sucks. You have nothing you can call home. Northeast, they got a lot they can call home. South, don't even talk about it. We got more than anyone can call home. Maybe the North can challenge us, the Northeast in that hub, but other than that, South's got it ruled. Mexican, Southern food. We got a lot in the South. I think we have the biggest hub of food, and that's why I love the South. You got Nashville, you got Austin, obviously DFW. I can go out through the Atlanta. I can go through the ringer there all the way down to Florida. You got a hub, even in the Carolinas, which I'm going to include into the South. We got the food. We got the food. There is no doubt we have the best food in the United States. I'm talking about food. We're talking food, you idiot. Fucking not the city. Fucking Coldplay's got personal. He's like, I hate fucking Memphis. Fuck Memphis. I hate that city. Nashville, it sucks. Atlanta, got robbed there once. Never go there. Oh, man. Dude, you have... Coldplay, I don't know where you're eating at then, man. I have no idea where Coldplay's eating at. Don't listen to Coldplay. There are plenty of good... He's not going to the hole in the walls, I guess. He's not going to where the mafia goes to. Listen, come to the AKNR. I can ask 10 people. Listen, I had people from Costa Rica, Puerto Rico, Buenos Aires, however you want to say it, and Afghanistan. Engineer in chat is from Afghanistan, by the way, that you always see in J Trade's lobby. The place I took them to out to eat at barbecue, the food I cooked for them, the pizza joint that we had, you should have seen how much they f***ing ate. You come hang out with the mafia, you get the good food. I don't know where the fuck you're going over there, Coldplay. But yeah, I get you. Hey, trust me, I know what you mean. But those places, though, generally, I'm just saying, I just brought up Nashville. Areas around Nashville, you go an hour or two outside of it, you know, you're hitting those like little food trucks, little trailer on the side of the highway, and that barbecue place, like Hot Springs, Arkansas. I'm not talking Little Rock. Little Rock has okay food. You go to Eureka Springs, Arkansas. You go to Hot Springs, Arkansas. Like, you go to these different little hubs outside that have food in places that are, dude, that's what I'm talking about. You know, that's, you know, I'm just talking. No, if I say fucking Hot Springs, Arkansas, no one, you know, I say Franklin, Tennessee, no one's gonna be like, Franklin, Tennessee, yeah. Where's that at? Oh, man, you know. I know what you're talking about, though. The cities are a little overrated. I think Nashville's, though, a pretty city. I mean, it is pretty. You got to give your city some love. I don't know what hate you have for it. Let's see here. I just realized Arkansas is just Kansas with AI. And a lot of people say Arkansas, and it's not Arkansas. It's Arkansas. It's Arkansas, and I know that makes it, either way sounds redneck. I don't know who named the state, okay? It's a gorgeous state, though, and it's really cheap to live in. I've shown that off before, and don't make me do it again, because I do, and I will. It's absolutely ridiculous what it costs to live here, and that's why I'm here, you know? That's literally why we moved back. And like I said, we'll just show you this. Oh, here we go. We're running. This right here in any other state is going to cost way more than $800K. 4-bedroom, 5-bath, 3,400 square feet with a 3 acres. Also, it has a 30 by 40 shop that's heat and cool with the full bath, as you can see here in the pictures above. And you get 3 acres, that, and that. Oh, and by the way, that's limestone hand cut, sent from Texas. This house in Texas would have cost on 3 acres 1.4, 1.8, 2 point something, who knows what. Double the cost, essentially. At minimum, I would say not close to double. You know, 1.7 the cost times 1.7, it's more. So, and plus I know the person that owns this land, that just all came to have, it did come to perfect fruition for this guy, because I know the person that owns this road, you know, this one road I'm building on. I know the owner. I got now 2 acres. Or I should say 2. I got 6 acres. I got 2 lots, 6 acres for the price of like almost 1. I mean, it was a hell of a deal. Anyway. Dallas Worth, Texas. All right, anyway. Let's catch back up. I want to make sure I'm caught up. Sam, 8% on SPY today, boss. What do you mean there's no money to be made on SPY today? There was one good money to be made on SPY. You're a scalper, though, Zach Hopper. There's not, Zach, I'm sorry, but what I teach and preach, and I've worked with a lot of newer traders. I've worked with over 400 new traders, man. Way more than, no offense, you'll ever work with. There's no new trader within a year of experience that can trade this chart with success. I know. 5-10%, and that's why there's only 10%, 20%, because this is they'll try to trade that. They'll chop, scalp. There to me is one good trade here. Downtrend break, Thanos crossover, over the 9, MACD to the long side here. You get a long here, right through here. Anywhere up and however you wrote it, but you got through the down, that's it. Any other place you got into this is a scalpier trade, and it truly is. And if you don't know that, then I'm telling you it is. Umar Ashrafs of the world, Ashton Nolans of the world, day trade professors of the world would all agree and say the same thing. What are your trades? Where are your trades? How long are your trades? That all then proves to... Not everyone can do that, though, is my point. You have to find what you're good at. Most traders in their first year or two of trading, this chart right here, very little will make money. Dude, Memphis. Don't be talking about Memphis now. Come on, Groot. Hey, what's funny, literally, last night I'm going to get Groot going across the Mississippi River, the border, Arkansas to Mississippi, or Arkansas to Tennessee if I can talk, but going over because I'm going to say Memphis, but going over the Mississippi River, you know, they got the, when you go over the bridge where the Bass Pro Shop is, and now they got Memphis Convention, so you got the big convention. It looks nice when you go over the bridge now. It looks nicer now, right? And I was like, Memphis, I used to like you. I was like, I used to hate you. I did not care about you at all. Not hate you. Yeah, I don't want to say hate. Strong word. But I was like, man, I motherfucking love you now, Memphis. You're my shit. I love you, Memphis. I was like, I don't want to see you though for like another half year. Be nice. I was like, well, I love you now, Memphis. We talked about talk as a group. They saved my boy. I say saved, but they have pretty much saved my man. Do you have better commission on ENC process with Cobra based on the amount of shares you trade? Oh, yeah, well, as far as better than Lightspeed, yeah. Better than Lightspeed PR Trader, if that's what you're asking, Lightspeed to Cobra. That's why everyone's moved over from Lightspeed to Cobra. I wish CR Trader was in chat. I can't remember them all now, but I just know he's one of the main ones too. There are a lot of traders. I can't remember what's one of the most recent ones, but they're like, dude, I'm leaving Lightspeed. You know, I can't do these fees. Like, these fees are crazy. But yeah, they're cheaper. Cobra's the cheapest. I think. I don't know Centerpoint Ozaxo's over there, but I don't know if he's shorting small caps. I don't know if he can speak for small caps if he's doing it day in, day out, what those fees are compared to me. So I don't know what those fees are over there, but they may be as cheap. But I've always said that. I've always said Cobra and Centerpoint are the two, because I want to say Active Trader, not Active Trader. Taylor Trader in chat had Centerpoint or uses Centerpoint and had for the longest time. And that's the only one I could compare to Cobra that seems to be... Oh, and Guardian. I've heard really good things about Guardian. Now, have I used Guardian? No, I can't speak for Guardian. I can't speak for Centerpoint. I've only heard really good things about both of those as far as locate, really cheap fees. They always have them, right? They're always going to have a locate. They're never not going to have a locate. You can't not have STDs and not give it to them. Or whatever you do. Oh, drop them for food. Yep, yeah, they got some good food. I'd go anywhere for, well, yeah, I mean... Depends on what you're getting, you know. It's like Dallas. It's like I love Fogo. I love Fogo to show. I love it. I would just go to Dallas for it, but it's like, yeah. Depends on what it is, where it's at. But you got to know those places. You got to know the hole in the walls. You got to and if you have never been there before, to the city, do the Google reviews. Dive in. Look at the pictures. You'd go with the 4.8, over a 4.4 any day of the week. I don't care if the 4.4 is legendary. It's not that great. If a great's 4.849 on Google reviews, 500 to 1,000 reviews, you get a 4.849. That shit is almost every single time. I mean, That's what's fun, like getting food and mom pops. There we go. Cool. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing in Arkansas. We've had that for the longest time. Like Mean Pig Barbecue. If you've watched Man vs. Food, maybe you saw that episode. I brought it up before, but it was a barbecue restaurant that I work for. It's in Cabot, Arkansas. You wouldn't, that's where Man vs. Food, Adam Richman, right? Adam Richman, what was his name? The first guy. That's where he was always going, those little mom and pop. Mean Pig Barbecue was a trailer. It was like before food trucks existed. It was when we first moved to Cabot. This exit had nothing on it. It had a gas station and a Waffle House and a McDonald's. And that's it when you got off our exit. And then you kind of went around. There was just nothing, especially for a few miles after that, until you got to the city. It was the first exit. The second exit was, the big exit had all the stuff on it. But we had the first exit, was closer to get to our house. But on the side of the road was this trailer, Mean Pig Barbecue. Had like 2 or 3 trailers, the one they sold out of, and like 2, or well, I say 2, 3 trailers. Like one trailer that smoked, but they had smokers or whatever. Anyway, Dad went by there one day. They realized who my dad was, which he was in radio, and they gave my dad a bunch of food for free. He went on the radio the next day to talk about it, and then they blew up. Next thing you know, they 2 years later, they got to open up across the street, bought land, opened up an actual full physical restaurant, that you walk into and you sit down at. Anywho, but they are on Man vs. Food. That's the deal. Those are the... Damn. Every once in a while, those like award-winning, blah, 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 you got to go there. Like Whole Hog Barbecue. If you're ever in the South, I don't know what all states they're in. I know they're in Missouri, they're in Arkansas. Ever run into a Whole Hog? Do they have them in Tennessee? Coldplay Fencer? Do they have Whole Hog Barbecue? Whole Hog Barbecue? That shit's fire. And that's like a chain that's fire. Oh, man, Penny Socks, I just made $1 plus short on Arm. Oh, yeah, exactly. Arm is amazing. Love Arm. I think it's time to change JYD. You got it, JYD. Let's accelerate this. Let me find you a place here in Tennessee and see what you think. Check this out. Okay, Zillow. Oh, God! Yeah, I mean, that's like comparable size. You don't get the shop and you don't get the land. You do get 30, you do get 35. You get the same amount of house, 4 or 5, same thing, in a very beautiful area. We got 1.6. Holy shit. This is gross. Oh yeah, gross. No, I can see that. Yeah, Coldplay. Yeah, that's why we moved back here because we. Oh my, here we go. That's why we moved back here because we thought about doing it there, but there was just, and then the price, and then we knew nobody. You know, like at least that I know a lot of people that build here. I went to high school with the Hester. Like the Hesters have been around. His dad was the first that did it. Now the sons are doing it, so I know them. They can build. I mean, I know so many people that own land and build houses. So I'm like, I'm right where I need to be for the hookup, essentially. Holla if you hear me. I got the hookup. Yeah, no, that's definitely just one of those things where, and you pay for it and you know what you get. I'm like, I can't, I don't want that. It's not, I'm not getting it right here. All right, so the next level up right here would be 21. Okay, we're already over that. We're at 2230, and over 2230, we're going to go up to 2350. And again, a play with no news, and I've always said this, and Dex talked about it for the longest time. Sean's talked about it for years. These plays that have no news, nothing in pre-market. Get a little spice going. Get some more spice going, and then eventually whammy, which now I'm in a 1 minute, but whatever. Anywho, whammy, and you can see already we're going. It's these plays. These are the plays that hold up, stay up, and go for longer. Spy here, nice little. And there's another. Here's a decent trade. You know, not bad, not bad. We know we're bullish. We're over the VWAP, over moving averages, back through the downtrend break. I'm not a downtrend break trader. Nice. I'll just get rid of this weird throw up. If this throw up wasn't here, this chart would look a lot cleaner. I'll give it that. I'm just being hard on the SPY. You know, I always got to give shit on the SPY. That's clean. This is clean action right through here. This is, you don't want to mess with this stuff. I mean, I know you don't know when it's coming, but that's what sucks with large caps recently. It's not just a SPY. We're talking ARM. We're talking Tesla. We're talking Meta. We're talking Apple. Shit's been happening across the board where all of a sudden you just see this regurgitation throw up out of nowhere to the downside. You know, just, okay, whoa. Okay, we're doing good. Whoa. Okay, whoa. You know, we're getting that so often here recently. It's crazy. We never used to get it. And at least to this frequency. Anyway, this little tornado vortex, that's nice. That's sexy. I like her. I will talk about it and say I like her. See a 500% move. Well, that's crazy. Yeah, crazy, Tommy G. This is finally what everyone's been wanting for. I mean, however long, and you small caps going long from last week into this week, and now randomly on a Thursday at lunch we get this move, and Deck's not even around. I guess he's around, but you know what I'm saying. Take a mentor to post them and guess where I did it. Shared the entries and times. Oh, I'm sure you did, bro. I'm not saying you didn't. I'm just saying that's not tradable for most. Like, if you weren't here to alert it, the traders wouldn't be able to trade that. You know, I'm just letting you know. I've only worked like 400 traders. Well, there were like 400 people, and they keep coming for a reason. But yeah, it's very hard to trade. You know, especially this type of movement. You know, it's patience, in my opinion. You know, putting lines in and going, okay, well, I see a wedge. I know that if this cracks, I can go short. If I break, you know, it's like, that's what needs to be taught early on, for sure, to then be able to trade in better facets in other areas. You know, like here again, what did I say? Down, right? So it's finding these type of plays where you have one good downtrend break, and then you have a good move. Let a new setup form for an hour or two. Build patience. Build discipline, because if you don't early on, the account is gone. Cobra minimum, yes, this 27K. Yes, 27K. Bunny, it is. Bunny. Check out the Thanos cross on QQQ short. Yeah, this morning or right now. Coldplay. Yeah, a little decent one there. Nothing crazy. That's what I don't mean about the Qs, though. It's like, you know, the move. You go 5 minute, which I'd probably stick with the 5 today because it looks a little cleaner on the action up. I just can't trade this little range. No offense. I mean, I feel like you're on the kiddie roller coasters. You know, I feel like we went to the theme park and you guys are like, woo! And I'm like, that's the ride you want to take? All right. Let me know when you want to go to that one. And I show you, like, Tesla $15 drop. Well, I just can't trade that. It's just too little range for me. I'd rather trade a small cap. You know, small cap moves that much for me. This is a small cap trade where I move 50 cents, $1, you know. I mean, I see the crossover, but I've just gotten to, and I even say that in the one-on-ones, and I teach that, early on, this is what you need to be doing for sure. But yeah, anymore, I've just gotten to where I just feel like that's kiddie roller coasters for me. I don't want to trade that. I want range. I want 3, 4, 5, 7, $10. Like arm at the opening bell. Like when I traded arm at the opening bell. I mean, this is what I want right here. And this is what I got this morning. You know, that's what I'm looking for. That's just me. You know. Because that's just a base hit for me. That's my base hit now. That's like, you know, because then I guess that maybe turned into a double possibly, you know. But I'm not hitting home runs. I mean, I'm only making 1,000 to 1,000 a trade. My home runs are, you know, what, 5, 10K or so. Oh, I need to take screenshots. Hold on a sec here. Oh, I need to actually do this lesson again. My bad, and record it. But yeah, Zach, you're fucking killing it. I'll never forget, because you asked me at first. I was like, I don't know him. You came to me. I never forget. You actually DM'd me one time about, or it was even on my website. You're like, do you do options? And I'm like, man, I don't. I'm always honest. I always try. It's almost obviously a default. And sometimes, sorry if I'm ash holy. We all know this. It's just Josh and Tom like, hey. But I just want to tell you how the truth is, or at least how I feel. But I just that's just one thing though, you know. But yeah, I remember you came to me with options, like, dude, I don't know options, and yeah, you're killing it. You do your own thing, you figured it out. But yeah, just at first, it's like, because now I can do, you trade all these small, it's like anything you do in your life. The longer you do it, the better you get, and the more you can do these better. You can do things better. You can do them quicker. You can see things before other people, or you can trade smaller areas or larger areas, you know. And anyway. But at first, you know, it's like a lot of traders, because of what happens, they lose their discipline or their patience, anyway, whatever, what have you. And so all that's been degraded into nothing. And so they're questioning themselves. And then what happens is they start taking those scalpier plays. Because this happens. I would say 80% of people I've worked with, which I know is not the hugest study, but it's about 400 people. But then the repetition, because they continue to do it, a lot of them do. And then I even talk to people that haven't done one-on-ones, is I would say 80% of traders early on, and I know a lot of people, if you want to raise your hand or say that's me, or I still do it, or I did do it, was here's what y'all are doing or did do. And I did it first until I tracked and journaled, and then I just stuck to my stop loss. But that's what most people don't do. But here's what most traders are doing, and what struggle, 80% of them. Their average win, $20, $50, $80, $100, $20, $80, $50, $100. Average loss, 200, 800, 400, 900, 1,000, 1,400, 2,000, 400, 800, 1,000. So these paper cut wins that barely accumulate, then one loss, woof, minus a lot more, you know, and you went from to just back to here, just back here, you know, and that's what holy whoa, the spread on this has to be huge right now. We just went to 875 roll, and why I was at least first after Deck to then come up with this, thanks again, beautiful Sean Deckmar, for coming up with 875 roll. Because we didn't see many runners, I was the first to notice, like, but when we did, I'm like, Sean, this 875 roll works all the way up. This thing goes up to like 508.75, 528.75, 278.75, 58.75, 148.75. I mean, that 875 can come into play a lot and all over the place, which is awesome. And holy bonkers. Why is this going to happen at lunch? Why can't this happen in the morning? Good Lord Almighty. Could I get an answer? Amen. Come on, baby. Okay, we have room now to... Good gosh. All right, we're here. 875 rule. Then 30 to 30. 75 to 31. Over 31, watch for a move up to... It's where it gets undefined. I see defined at 34.50 to 35. I see defined here. So we may see a big jump over 31 to at least 34. So we'll call it that. And whoa, smack in the face, 875 roll. How did that not halt down yet? How do market makers, this is what I don't get about market makers. We will see a $1 play, like a BLBX, or what was a $1 play today, team? What was the $1 play today? I thought we had one. Did we not have a $1 play? Nitto. We'll see plays like this and tell me we don't. Halted up at 130. Halted up at 150. Halted up at 158. Halted down at 140. Halted down at 130. Halted up at 140. Halted up at 147. Wave move. 20 cents up and down, halted 20. What? And then they're going to let... I want to meet a market maker so I can smack. I want to meet an NFL referee that's refereeing the Kansas City Chiefs game, especially if I see some more shit calls in the AFC Championship game this Sunday. And I want to see a market maker. And I want a ladder. And what's it called? Coldplay Fence, not a ladder match. Handicap match. Is handicap match right? Where it's 2 versus 1. Isn't that what it's called, Coldplay? Zach Hopper, Love Chip, Lone Wolf. What's the 2 versus 1 called? Isn't that a handicap match? Anyone? Anyone? But I want them. And I want them right now. Give me the ref. You give me the damn market maker, and I'll take them on. Let me tell you something, ref. You're going to feel the bombs from the .com. Let me tell you something, market maker. You're going to feel the haymakers from the Undertaker. And I'm coming at you this Sunday at Winter Splitter 2025. You're going to see AK in prime time. I see you. I was trying to give my best, like, wrestling promo. On Netflix. Yeah, on Netflix. Yeah, on Netflix. That's right. On Netflix, slap down. Oh, no, that's already taken. Bangarang! I don't want to do that because then the dogs freak out. Oh, man. I want them though. And you bring it. This Sunday, it's on. I got to talk like that, too. I got to get a little extra low. All right, so we're halted down at 2074. 58.10 after. 58.10 after. And halt time will be 03.10 seconds. 03.10 seconds. Look at the downtrend break. Beautiful downtrend breaks today. And this, my friends and family, is what I mean by if you're patient, right? Patience pays. I think that's right, right? Whatever the real saying is, it pays off to have patience. That's the AK saying. I just make shit up. It's cool as the other side of the bridge. I said that once before. I said it's slow. I said it's slow as the other side of the bridge. Talking about a slow stock one time in April. This is when like Alex Vaughn was around. Tim Z, Sky Chimp were always around. They were laughing their ass off. They're like, what did you just say? That's as slow as the other side of the bridge. And the only thing I could think of is we're doing construction here in Arkansas over the Arkansas River Bridge. And I remember like at that time, I think just recently I was going over and the one side was like backed up in traffic. I'm just like, man, I hate to be in those lanes right now. Slow as the other side. The Spy right now, not as slow as the other side of the bridge. We are rolling, baby. 607.85. What was my normal high of day? Lever, where's my wallflowers? Anyone that gets my morning alerts, does anyone have it before I have to go listen? Where was my ultimate and my normal high of days today for the Spizzle? Does anyone know? Lone Wolf. Lever, I know you're usually pretty quick to pop them out there. Does this mean small caps are back? Tommy G, it only means small caps are back if this place stands up, holds up, or we get another runner. By end of day or after hours, we get like a play with news that comes out and it just goes crazy. Coldplay. Oh, I just read a DM that Coldplay sent me and that's hilarious. That's a good one. Yeah, right. Oh, that's a good one. You could put that in chat, Coldplay. I'd have been down with that. I know. I guess you saw Deck in here, and you're like, I don't want to ruffle the feather. I don't want to ruffle any feathers in here. Like, I already got AK already going crazy about food and giving shit about Nashville and Memphis. Let's not get him on the other guy. All right, and then he really got going on the refs and the damn market makers. I'm gonna leave this one. I'm gonna bring this one up. This could get bad. Yeah, get banned, yeah, right. I like it, Coldplay. I appreciate it. Now we want to see it. Oh, PR trader. It was just a joke. It's just a joke. Do it. No, it's just a joke. It's just a joke, okay? It's just a joke. The hint would be it was just a joke / pun on another trader in chat that likes to give me a hard time, okay? And I'll leave it at that. Was it? Well, I mean, come on. I loved it. Hey, it's truthful, maybe. No one knows though. No one really knows what's going on there, and that's what's funny. How I get questioned. What do you think about a short on Vigil? Man, Vigil. And I just realized old Virgil died the other day. Virgil, speaking of wrestling, I saw a post about Virgil or whatever, and it was about him he was like at, those little conventions. It's sad to see, like the wrestlers do, where go see him at this Comic-Con or whatever, and they have like a little desk, come sign, do autographs. What are those things called where they like post up on a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and they're like at a convention somewhere, and there's all these like, no offense, has-beens, and you can go get pictures taken with them now for like 20, 30, $50, get some autographs. I felt bad. I was like, oh man, poor Virgil, he's having to do that now too. Of course, all the wrestlers are, for the most part, if they're not on TV. Anywho, I didn't know he passed. I was like, oh, Virgil already passed? I don't remember that. I always felt bad for that guy because he was always given like the shit role as a wrestler. Hey, you're the job guy. You're the butler. And I'm like, man, come on. You got to do that. You can't be, come on. Well, at least change out the butlership. Why you always got to be the butler? I mean, come on. And then dress almost like one. With like the cut off and suit. Whatever he did with the arms. Oh, man. See, please tell. Zach's all over it. I think, obviously, Zach, you're a very smart man. I know you are, my bub. Zach immediately was like, I know what that was about. Zach even probably like got a little chuckle and laughed a little bit immediately when it triggered in his brain. There's my boo. Thank you, Lever. There's my boo. New Hive Day on Spy 607. Okay, not New Hive. Okay, go boom boom ultimate. Cool. 60780. I thought I was all over it. Did I say 60780? Honestly, Lever, I thought I did. 607. I thought I was really close to it, somewhere in that area. Let's go. Telling you guys, those morning alerts are key. Morning alerts are money. If you ever need help, even just like, and Coldplay did it for a month as a tester just to make sure he knew what he was looking at. And that's if you just need it for a month to go, hey, where are my levels at? Am I seeing things right? Or am I getting the right direction on the play each day? Right? Am I seeing like that's what a lot of it's there for. It's like not, hey, I'm gonna make you money. If that was the case, those things would be like 80, 50, 80s are a weird number. They'd be like 50 a month, 100, whatever. It's for you to build confidence so you know what you're looking at every day, and you can go back and test and go, am I seeing levels? Am I seeing the right setup? Not again that I'm end all be all, but I feel like I am one of the better charters around, no matter the level. Give me any, and again, not put me in the ring with two. I'll take one-on-one. Oh, you know what I mean. I guess it could be all of us versus each other was what it would be. But hey, any trader outside of TradeCaster is my point. Get any of those badasses. Like I will go toe for toe in charting and where I feel and what a play will do. That's what I feel like I'm here to try to help you guys with. So that way you can see levels. Not that you have to trust me, but that's telling you that CR Trader in chat, Rick C, which is crazy enough. I need to get a testimonial just from him alone on just the morning alerts, because that's all the guys had in chat. I've never even seen the guy, heard his voice ever, and this guy's up over 150K since last March, and he took 2 months off. He took 2 months off to go to Europe on 2-month vacation last summer on the morning alerts, that money that he made from the morning alerts, I should say. Yes, yeah, Coldplay. And that's what I figured you were doing. I mean, that's what who else did it? Someone else, like, there's been a couple of traders in chat that did what you did that were just like, and they're like, I'm not, no offense to you. I'm like, yeah, I'm not worried about you sticking around. I mean, like, fucking, I'd be like, well, I'll give you my Venmo if you like, you're going to just donate me $30. That's not what it, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't want, you know what I mean? Which I know it's not, you know what I'm saying, but I don't want anyone, which I know there's that. Like, I don't want you feeling disrespectful. Like, no, I know. It's just hey. They're there for when you need them. It's like, come down the hallway. I don't want to give away everything for free all the damn time, and like, it takes my time is my point. That's my time. I'm working. It's not like, oh, I'll just do this for free. Like, I'm not getting paid to do work. I work. I'm busting my butt for you guys, talking for 30, 45 minutes every morning, making sure you're in the right direction. There's that passion in there. And that's another reason why they're not so expensive, because I don't want you to feel like you're getting overcharged or there's some disservice there. So yeah, there's my man, Cousin Greg. Hopefully one day I can meet you and Coldplay Finster, by the way. I don't know if you've seen it, Coldplay Finster. We are having one. And man, Zach, I want to meet you one day, bro. Come on. I mean, that way you guys could do like options, and then like, you got the futures, which you could help without people that you could help people there with that, Coldplay. Here's where we're having the next one at. We're going to DFW. It's a huge, awesome hub for everyone to fly directly into with one flight. No matter what big city you live in, you're going to find a direct flight to DFW. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Very quick hub for me. It's on the lake. It's right off the lake. 6,000 square foot heated pool. It's got the jacuzzi in it. It's got a big ass movie theater, or what's that big ass? It's 11 bedrooms. It's got a lot, right? We can see, I don't want to go through them all. We got a lot of bedrooms to go through here. You can see all 11, and all of them have your own big king bed. So essentially, I'm looking to have, I think it's 12 traders out, right? I think it's, I get one anyway. I will figure it out. It's like one's already taken. Aussie Chick's coming. Aussie Chick is already coming. So we already have one that is coming. So we already have one spot, one room taken. I'm betting Aussie Chick. And I know it's funny. This will be 2 beds. It's got that little thing that comes out. That's if you're drunk. You pull that out if you're drunk. This is what you'll sleep on. I'll probably charge like a little less for that room, but every other room that you get your own room, you know. I'm betting Aussie Chick's going right here. Where you at, Aussie Chick? You in chat today? I'm thinking she goes right here. This is going to be my room. It's on the bottom floor. You know, especially if I still have Groot. This will be easy for me to get in and out of, and that goes actually to the backyard right there, little back patio, and I can go right to, letting Groot outside, make it real easy. And then everyone will have their own room, nice king beds. I think there's only one that's queen. Everything else is king beds. This has 2 king beds in it. And it's actually the movie theater room too. So you get to black out and watch movies at night, chill with your roomie. Anywho, that's where we're going to have it at, on the lake. Learn here. Massive, huge. Of course, if you didn't see all the food that I was cooking, I was whipping some food up. And speaking of whipping some mashed potatoes up. Look at the kitchen. Wait for AK to whip you up some food this summer. Dates aren't set yet, but I'm just letting you know that is where it's going to be at. If you haven't seen or heard, I'll be doing another in live trading learning event. AKNR part 2. No, that sucked for Joker. We'll just call it part 2. Cat. Look forward to your alerts. Yes, sir. Cat. Well, any stocks you want to go over? I'm about to do this lesson. I'm going to record this lesson this time around so I don't forget. Any questions you want to go over? Thank you, Lever. Coldplay, my man. Zach Hopper, my homie. PR Trader, anything you want to go over? Lone Wolf, real quickly before I go. It's like 10 minutes. I just want to record this, maybe 5 minutes. Love Chip. Anyone that's wallflowering, Tommy G. Mo Man. I think I'm saying that right. Mo Man, 19. Looks like Monument. Momental Moves. I'm trying. JYD Trader 1. I'm trying over here. Zach Hopper banking as always. Coldplay banking today. Seismic, Love Chip, Pixel. You saw Milli Vanilli live? Pixel, if you're still around, did you? Pixel Pip. Man, how were they? TB Trades. What's up, TB? Tom Brady and the Hizzle. If y'all didn't know that, TB Trades is actually Tom Brady. That's why it's TB Trades 12. Oh, no. It's funny. You should change that, TB Trades, because I know you're in Tennessee. You should change it to TB Trades 12. Everyone would think you're Tom Brady. And then, put a picture of you. You should just joke with people. TB, come on, man. Do it for me for like a week. That would be hilarious. Molly, if you're still around. Okay, any questions before I record this? My dogs are all walking around. They're going antsy-pantsy. What'd I miss? Well, I did just do a strip. I put there's a stripper pole that's weighted down. It's sanded down. It weighs actually 300 pounds. And so if it actually is pretty badass. So I just stripped down into my G-string for everybody. Why? Because I just made $14,000 live trading DWTX. I just made 14K, bro. Where were you? 14K. Just like that. Easy peasy. I told everyone, break of this bull flag. Let's go long to 1875 rule. We got halted up. It was just, where were you? King Lion. Damn. There we go, TB Trades. There we go. There we go. Oh, people, I'm telling you, I'm not kidding you. You would fool people for a few days. Because you go over to Dex Lobby 2 and just start because I know it's not like you're always alerting, but start alerting more. Like, SPY looks good today. Just random shit like that. Be like, I'm liking Google today. Yeah, I'm thinking about investing about 2.4 mil into Google. They would be like, no, is this really Tom? Someone would literally tag you in chat and be like, are you really Tom Brady? Are you fucking with us? I guarantee you they would. Thoughts on Bitcoin? Cat long term right now. What do you want, Cat on Bitcoin? Bitcoin's great. Do you want to pull back? Are you in? It's going to be a squeeze long term in my opinion. For sure. Now with the Trump Elon thing, I don't think it's going to be this like, oh, we would have already seen that. You know, we knew he was going to be the president. And so it's just play it as is. It's not like, whoa, you know what I mean? It's not like we're just all of a sudden going to go up 14, 15, 20,000 in a day. You know, it's just going to be the normal Bitcoin, a long-term great. You want a bounce play area? I got it for you if you need a bounce play. They sounded great. I bet they did. Sounded great. I'm making burgers on the balcony. Ooh, Lone Wolf, what's the temperature today out there? You still in Carolina, Lone Wolf? I'm betting you are. Making burger. Oh, Lone Wolf. So I'm going back to Hogs Meat Market. Going and doing the sticky ribs this weekend. I'm actually going to get another porterhouse so I can actually cook a porterhouse and have it fresh. Because you know me, I was just, that's how I every time I entertain and cook for like 10, like that, I just don't eat right away. I don't know, it's really weird. And then by the time I do eat, it's good, but it's not like the same, you know. So I'm going to get a rack of ribs, porterhouse, and I ground their ground beef, baby. Get some of that ground chuck. Because I'm going to make some burgers this weekend too. That sounds so good. I'll go here, bro. You got a PR trader. Always here for you, though. Always here for you guys. Tom Brady just killing it. Do you know Thanos used to be a day trader? Crazy to know. Yeah, right. PR trader. Josh Brolin. Oh, yeah, Josh Brolin. Yeah, I've heard. Yes. Yeah, Josh Brolin. Yep. I've heard that. I remember hearing that in an interview or something like that once before. Yep. Yeah, there's an interview. I thought that was an interview or something like that he was in. Yeah, I've seen that. Yep, I've seen that before. I was like, I've seen that PR trader. Well, I try to tell you, I learned all my tricks from Thanos. Although I'm probably a better trader than he is. But yeah, I mean, not like he was, yeah. So I could say I learned it all from Thanos and then jokingly learned it from another Josh, because it is a Josh. So yeah, I just learned from Josh. And you'd be like, learn from Josh? Like, your name, Josh? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean you learned from Josh? Well, yeah, he's a good trader. Josh was great. Thanos, loved him. Are you saying you're Thanos now? Ultimate high of day is 609. Next target, Lever put it out there already. 609, Spies rocking and rolling. Beautiful downtrend break. Beautiful downtrend break. Viggy, what was Viggy? Oh, my bad, boss. Yeah, man, sorry, man. I got to talking. Vigil, whatever. I got to talking about Virgil. Man, you said, quit talking about Virgil. That's a day like today, man. You know, I'm watching the other tickers. Oh, yeah, don't trade this. I wouldn't go for a short here. This isn't a really good short setup other than the trend line crack, right? That's your trend because it's close to the VWAP. You can kind of see the uptrend channel in my opinion too as well, right here. But a bounce play would be if you want to go long. It seems like a lot of time you want to go short though, trader one. So it seems like that was where my mind was going to begin with. I just don't short tops. I'm never, even if I try to go in back here and try to find past chart history, which, you know, if I said, hey, watch for resistance, which it's actually, look at this, working, you know, technically sound, this would have been it, right? But I don't short the top. So that would have been your area of resistance. So there you go back and you look at that and you go, okay, old support is going to be new resistance. And then otherwise you just put your lines in and trade them. And I would trade this in a... You can trade it in a 1 minute. I don't like the way that looks in a 1 minute. I do like the way that looks in a 3 minute. The candles are a little bigger now. Do you want to use 1 minute for candlestick confirmation? I would allow it. I'd let you and say, okay, I'm good with that. But still keep this 3 minute up to, you know, then for more confirmation and charting otherwise. You know, just be careful shorting up top. It seems like it is going to work, but it's short-lived. I would just wait and be safe, and if that trend cracked, that's your better short. Your bounce play, though, is there at the short, so that's where the pivot point comes in. Old resistance plus the great breakout from it then becomes support, right? So if you crack that, that's why I bounce play if you want to. Old me does it. I didn't know shorts. Now no shorts. Hoo-hoo-hoo! On down she goes to the bounce area like a mad magician over here. And now we're gonna hold and watch for the bounce play. We're gonna bounce back. Oh, we're gonna bounce right now. She's gonna get back up to 263 maybe at most, and that's about it. And then I feel she's gonna turn back down and give us candlestick confirmation for a trend line to VWAP crack, ultimately landing at 223 maybe at 221. Oh, got so close to 260. What did I say? Shit, I was so close. No, but sorry, Trader One. At least I got to it in time for you before we got to see movement. Oh, like it, Trader One. Are you still in? If so, hold it. Trader One, if you're still in, lock a little in this area, but hold it. You got such a good reversal, double reversal here back down. This should crack for more. I don't know if you already took it. That's fine. But you were all over it. You found the right area. You know, pat yourself on the back. If that's what you were looking for, Trader One, if this is what you were looking for, that consistency, just, it's, you know, this is what you're looking for. You know, and if you do short up top, and you know I'm telling you it's snakeskin Randy risk, then just go smaller. Know the safer trades to go bigger are going to be down below where I'm going short. You can go bigger there, trust it more and hold longer. If you want to go up top, because so you don't hurt your account from the gains you do make, just go smaller. Okay, it's all right, good. It's all good, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good. It's 21 cooking burgers on a patio. Did you have an end of day prediction on DDoS? Sorry, been in and out. No, have not. You're all over. Thanks for what I was looking for. Okay, cool. In the 200. Yeah, I don't have that up on my chart. You know, I usually would use what'd you call it for that? I need a link, honestly, just to chart with the moving averages. So it's just one chart that I have linked for moving averages. PD, you got to steal her bed. But we're all over it so far. Does that make sense, Trader One, though, real quickly before I move on for Tommy? And I'm going to move on. Tommy, Trader One, you got it? Does that make sense, Trader One, though? You all over it? You happy with that? You clarified with what you did, what I'm seeing? Are you seeing the same thing? Are your lines at least kind of, and you're seeing my lines? Maybe you didn't have them in. Now you see what I have in. Halfway inside out. That's all right. I bet that shit smells good. I bet people are smelling your burgers, Lone Wolf, though. You know, Lone Wolf, I bet people are smelling your burgers from like a mile away, bro. That open air, you know what I mean? And it'll get out. I bet people are smelling that like a house or 2 or 5 or 20 away. Oh, God. Oh, bro. That makes sense, Trader One. Cool, Detmar, I will. Gotcha. Detmar. Oh, yeah, I always get back to those. I saw that you DM, my man. I saw that you DM, too. I'll get back to you, bro. Unless you want me to just tell you here live and on chat, I can just tell you right now. You want me to verbally tell you? And I can. I've had so many people ask that question, you know, in chat. End of day prediction and Trader One, please let me know about Virgil. Woo! Spying that downtrend break. Man, this is what I'm talking about earlier. Zach Hopper's a great trader. You know, Silverback, Skychimp, those guys over there kind of pop in and out on the days that they can trade. Yeah, that's the thing. They can pop in on whatever day. They're not here every day. Why? Because they can come in on the days they want. You know, Coldplay's getting there, I know. And they're going to trade the setup they want to trade. They're good at that. I'm telling you right now, earlier on, test your hush up. Earlier on in your first year or so, you know, those guys aren't in their first year or so. And you need to look for prime setups, elongated setups, builds patience, builds discipline for this journey. Again, that if you want to be on for 5, 10, 15, 20 years, you're going to need a lot of. Yesterday, dealing with traffic, you know, and the damn truckers or whatever, and Abraham, anyway, I can't, she's just like, I've so much. Finally, like on the way home, because we're going to stop to get food, and I was like, just forget it, let's just go home. Like, I just want to deal, because there was a line at Whataburger. We have a Whataburger that just opened up, right 2 minutes from our house, and I wanted Whataburger so bad. Line was through the roof, even at like 9 o'clock at night. I'm like, nope, don't want to wait, go home. Like, and then we were like, then we're about to go, like, just go to, just go to McDonald's. I just want something real quick. I just want a burger and fries real quickly. And then right as we're about to, like, because we're about to pull in there, and I saw 2 cars literally ahead of us pull in, and I was like, nope, just keep going. Nope, just keep going. Don't want to wait. Like, my patience finally broke. Like, now, she's like, finally, now. And I'm like, she's like, mine was forever ago dealing with all the trucks on 40. All the truckers of Caveman, if you're listening out there. Caveman, I love you, by the way. But yeah. Like, you motherfucker. And it happened so many times yesterday. Right when we're about to pass a trucker, right when we're about to pass them, they get right in front of us. And we got to slam on our brakes. And I hate putting my brakes on. I love my BMW, but I try not to ride the brakes. And they have great brakes. They're fucking the base with some of the best. You know, it's like, let's see. Good job, though, Trader. Trader One, you did amazing. TB, how you doing, handsome? Lone Wolf. I want to see a picture of the burger when it's done. King Lion, if you're still around, by the way. Where have you been? What did I miss? Haven't seen you in chat a lot. You doing all right, buddy? I'm fine. Just I might move from the laptop and miss. Oh, well, I can tell you right now, Detmar. It's just you just log in. Just log into my website. Log into my website. You should have created an email, I'm sure, when you signed up. And just when you log in, top right-hand corner, you should be able to log in. You should be able to go to your profile and book. And if not, just go to where you're going to book, and I'll just for anyone. This is what you need to do. Everyone in chat, when you want to book a one-on-one with me, and you already have a package with me, if you already have a package with me, and you want to go book one-on-ones, go to book online. You've already logged in, right? And it shows your information. Go to book online, book now. It will not charge you at all. It will just it'll show your allotment and take it off the allotment, okay? So A, notice that. B, notice when you book, you are in Central Standard Time, all right? TikTok, Lilu, who is it over there? Lilu, off the Transformers, honey. What the hell's she doing? Got it? Detmar? Yeah, I've been on the road in pre-market. Had been nasty looking, doing my best to wait. Okay, cool. It's all good. I just don't see it much. It has been that way. You know, pre-market in my lobby used to just be stacked up a lot of the time. And the fact that small caps have not been as pretty, so it's just not as busy as in my lobby. Oh, damn it! Damn. At least I got a little mac and cheese. Can I get the rest of those? Can I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, about 13, 14 noodles there? Give it to Groot. Can we give that to Groot? Can we give that to Groot, Lone Wolf? Okay, I was gonna say I saw that. Yep. Yeah, no, Detmar. But if you're logged in, it should also when you go to book, it will show your allotment as you go through that process. That how many you have. It should show that. I'm pretty sure because I did it with someone one day, like in a one-on-one. We just did it together. All right, y'all ready? Get a little record on. You're like, oh damn, Makey is about to take it off. Oh, this is the jam.
Let's take it back to the old school.
Just don't make them like this anymore. Try it now. Yeah, you'll be good. Let me know. I'll get an email as soon as you book. All right, let's get into this lesson. I'm going to get into this quick lesson. Let's look sexy. Let's look sexy, AK. Let's look a little more representable. We're going to put this on the internet. I like this hat forward a little more. I like this hat a little more forward. Should I just go ahead and straight show off the Denver Nuggets love and the championship and get serious about it here, right? I think we should do it like that. I'm going to go that way. I'm going to go that route. All right. Let's go into, sorry, my neck. Last night, the whole ride home, I was holding, anyway, it was so funny. I was with Groot, or I was in the, anyway, seat in front of us, but I'm like this and touching him, holding, I mean, was passed out, but I had a feeling today that was gonna, I'm hurting a little bit. I got a cricket, like right here, it's like, oh. All right, arm. 3, 2. I'm gonna edit down the front part of this, I know anyway. Beep. Bop. All right, let's get into this lesson. 3, 2, 1, recording. Okay, just want to make sure. Yeah. All right, let's get into this lesson. Which downtrend breaks to take and which not to take. Couple of ingredients that go into this pattern and this setup and what to be looking for, in my opinion. And especially when you're dealing with, say, downtrend breaks below the VWAP, which are in a bearish state. So right now, this is going to be a prettier one. The first thing you're looking for, a lot of touches. The more touches and the tighter that trend, because you can come in down here too as well, right? And put a resistance line in, or if you want to, you can start it up here. Regardless, we're touching. Up top, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Finally, that's a lot of touches. And then on top of the fact, you got about 40 minutes there. It's over 30 minutes, which is a good trend. You can see a solid trend here. It's tight. It's a nice tight channel. The next thing I'm always looking for, besides touches, a nice tight channel. It's got some length on it. It's 30 minutes or longer. And I'll give this lesson eventually is the angle, the degree of angle of these trends, right? And so I'll just kind of make this smaller and so that we know we're looking at just this picture, which I wish I could make it bigger. Can I make it bigger? Can I make it bigger? I can. Cool. And I need to get it like an overlay. So we know if I put this in and we kind of look at the degree of angle over here on this play, as my cat starts to sneeze behind us, that degree is at least right around 30 degrees, right at 30 degrees. Maybe it's a little bit lower, right? It's like hard to tell where that's at. So I need to get an overlay, but it's could be 20, could be 30. It's not 30. It's probably right around between 20 and it's between 20 and 30. That's what you want. Anything between 20 and 30 degrees here. And I know it's like, again, I wish there was some overlay of a protractor that you could have on your stock trading setup, your brokerage. But this is what you're looking for. If you get over 30, and I'm going to show you one, and you get to like 40, into over 30 to 40, close to 50, it's going to be a lot harder to get back up on that downtrend break back to those levels. It's going to be much easier to attain anywhere from here to here. Getting all the way back up to here and here, very less likely. The second or third thing besides degree of angle that I wanted to show you, first would be the touches, right? Touch, 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 touch. Want to see a lot of touches. Secondly was what? The angle. With the touches, we'll go ahead and add the length in there. So touches and length, the angle. The third thing you'll notice on this is a W shape, right? If we zoom out, you can really see the W now starting to take form. Now this side of the W, not so great, not so pretty. Or sometimes, as we call them, booty cheeks, right? This butt went to truly somewhere down south to get the Brazilian butt job. Now this is a very nice U. We'll don't kind of not think about that this is a very choppy U, but it is a double U. And again, if we go out to larger time frames, it makes it a little less ugly. But you see the W. The key about this W and why I'm bringing it up is that the right-hand side of the W, when the right-hand side is higher than the left-hand side, you'll see usually a better move up and more continuation, and you can work your way back into resistance areas like VWAP or this area where we failed, and again, this is where we failed. So you at least get profitability out of it into an area. Those are the main key ingredients of what we're looking for in a nice downtrend break that's at least below the VWAP. If you're looking for something below the VWAP, you would love it to have a very nice tight channel with a lot of touches over 30 minutes long. The degree of angle is 30 degrees or less. And you have a W shape, which just now happens to happen, where the right-hand side W, where you break, is higher than the left-hand side, leading to some good continuation. Now, a play that's not so pretty below the VWAP, and where traders will try to come in and put downtrend lines in. I was actually going over this that aren't that long. There's not a lot of touches. Where do you start it at? High of day and try to put it in there. Start it in here. You're trying to get as many touches as possible. You just won't get that many. Even if you adjust this to right there on the high of day and pull this up a little bit, right? You're trying to, now you're only touching here and here. You're never touching again, right? You get my point. So when you finally break, now let's go to besides just the touches. And you can already see that this break wasn't great. Even though, again, we'll say 40 after to when the break happens, 25 after, that's over 30 minutes. It's about the same length as the last one we were just looking at. Didn't lead to a great result or even to the VWAP, let alone over it back up to that level where we could fail like we did before. Let's go to the degree of angle yet again. I'll pull this out. Right here. Come down. Make this smaller. There we go. That's pretty sharp. That's definitely over 30. Yeah, it's over 30. It's probably working into like the 35. It's in between 30 and 40. Right, it's a much steeper downtrend, right? You know, if you go between Apple, you go to ARM, and you want to kind of start it from the beginning of the day, you can see this one's a lot less steep, but it's not nearly as steep as that one. Yeah, it's pretty apparent right from right there which one's more steep. Got to pay attention to those things. There's no W here. Even if there was, this side's higher than this side if you want to count that as a W, and that is a hideous W, again, compared to this. And even if you go to a 5-minute time frame to make them prettier, at least that one. Let's go back to Apple. You don't even see really a W there. So those are some of the main things you need to be looking for if you're looking for a downtrend break below the VWAP, where it's in a bearish state already, is you need a lot of touches, over 30 minutes of a trend, right? You're going to go, let's go back and look at ARM again so you can grain this into the brain. over 30 minutes long, working into 45 minutes. It's got a lot of touches, nice tight channel. The degree of angle is less than 30 degrees. And then another check mark you get a W shape with this side being higher, which then I'll get into that lesson over and over and over. Then you go back over to Apple and go, that's not nearly, and especially if you zoom in from when that downtrend break happened, not nearly the same downtrend right through there, right? And then yet again, if you want to try to put more lines in and even just move this over and go, okay, well, we got more touches. A little bit more, right? Or whatever. Now you're working how many tiers below the VWAP is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times, 6 times we try to bounce, have not on any of these occasions fully bounced. Don't take that. That is not a good downtrend. Now, real quickly, which I'll get into, a good one above the VWAP. Let's go into the SPY right here. Nice, tight channel vortex. Let's put this up one last time for us all. Shouldn't have ever X'd out of it. Now I've had to come back to it twice. Make this small. Go back up. What degree of angle is that? It's definitely less than 30 degrees. And that's probably working at 20 or less. That's probably between 15 and 20, right? A lot of touches. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. And then we get the break. At least more touches. You got a nice tight like support area. Boop, 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 boop. You can easily see that, right? It's a much cleaner channel. Let's look at the length of it. 45 after. By the time we finally do break, almost 45 after. That's an hour long. Lots of touches. It's got length. It's got a perfect degree of angle. Right around that 20 to 15 is beautiful, typically, for a very good move. And you get a very good move. Remember this, and I'll go through more. But this is essentially, will be, one clip, one slide, one stock, one ticker after another, showing you. You just go back to the last 3 I showed you. All about touches, all about length, all about that degree of angle. And then if you have some added help with it, like that W shape, right, or whatever it might be, then that usually will lead to a better move. Hope that helps you out. And what to be looking for in downtrend breaks, especially below the VWAP. And boop. All right. Yes, lever. And that's why I've always said that you start from this is why you always start from the beginning of the day. Always start from the beginning of the day. You don't want to be way out here. Do you trade your, no offense, but do you trade your chart like that? If you do, I don't know what you're, I don't know what you're smoking, this is how you should be trading your chart right there. We're not using pre-market anymore. There's no need for that. We're out of pre-market. Let's go to opening bell, moving forward. That's how we would judge it. Let's see. How's it still pushing? What do you want? This U-shape? Well, it's a U-shape well above the VWAP. I guess you could get a play that crashes Tommy G, and we get those that go up and then just die right back on down. Granted, we get that from time to time, but this is what you guys have been looking for and wanting. And again, I talked about this Tommy G, and Deck talked about it for years before me. These are the plays that stick up and hold longer, not the plays that have PRs. Plays that have PRs don't hold as long. I know Deck loves his Fox Runner and he wants to promote it and talk about PRs. That's all for pre-market. That's all looking fancy and pretty. Those typically just don't hold up a lot of the time. I mean, he's said that for years, saying like these plays don't hold up, guys. These plays go up and they spike, crash right there. He pretty much said they're shitty for a reason. They're these companies we haven't heard from them or ever heard of them for a reason. But yeah, for whatever reason, it's the plays with no PR that gets the mob and continues to go bonker city. Do we think DWTX is ready to test high of day? Yeah, well, I'm sorry I was going into my lesson there. Let's go. So I was getting recorded there. That was getting recorded. That was the second time I've done it today, so I had to record it the second time. I forgot to do it earlier. And yes, I think so. Well, how did Virgil work out? Was I right on this one, Vigil? Hey! Where's Trader 1 in chat? Trader 1 in chat. Are you still around? Trader 1 in chat. Are you still around? I got it. When next one shows you got it. Cool. Detmar. Miro, you got it. You got it, Detmar. All about the touches. You know it. I didn't know if Trader 1 is still around. He left and went and got some lunch. Point being, Vigil. I was a little late on the alert. I was all over it, though. I got so close to where this play would get up to. 261, 262, what did I say? I got to roll back and record that real quickly. Let's just do that. Where's Vigil at? Because that was at what time? That was at 15 after. So let's go 15 after. That was 23 minutes ago. For more confirmation and the charting otherwise. Just be careful shorting up top. It seems like it is going to work, but it's short-lived. I would just wait and be safe, and if that trend cracked, that's your better short. Your bounce play, though, is there at the short, so that's where the pivot point comes in. Old resistance seems like it is going to work, but it's short-lived. I would just wait. But let me record this real quickly. Team. Bam. Let's go to boom. Bam. Boom. Bam. Oh, shit. My bad. My bad. AK's messing up. 1080. Get out of my way. Let's go over here. Let's go here. Start recording. Get my fat head out of the way. And be safe, and if that trend cracked, that's your better short. Your bounce play, though, is there at the short, so that's where the pivot point comes in. Old resistance plus the great breakout from it then becomes support, right? So if you crack that, that's why I bounce play if you want to. Old me does it. I didn't know shorts. Now no shorts. Hoo-hoo-hoo! On down she goes to the bounce area like a mad magician over here. And we're gonna hold and watch for the bounce play. We're gonna bounce back. Oh, we're gonna bounce right now. She's gonna get back up to 263 maybe at most, and that's about it. And then I feel she's gonna turn back down and give us candlestick confirmation for a trend line to VWAP crack, ultimately landing at 223, maybe at 221. And currently, while we look at this play, walking her right on down. Yet another play here, VIGL. Trader1 in chat asked about it. He killed it. He got the short at the top at 290. And then there was my kind of alerts walking through what I expected of this play. Almost got to 263, but I said that's probably as much as it would get to. Bam. There we go. Pixel Pip. He is the man. All right, let's go back to DWTX. Oh, there's new high of day. Now we're getting real crazy. Let's look at that level 2 real quickly. She is all over the place. 15, 20, 30 cents at times. Wow, what a big doji candle right there. That is a big guy. Watch for a move back on up over 29.30. We talked about this. Over that 31 mark, she really has some takeoff move. A move over 31 could really lead to a good move for DWTX. DWTX. Speaking of my ex, DWTX. Oh, he's dreaming. He's dreaming. It's okay, Miles. Miles is like worried. All right, questions you guys have? Anything you want to go over? Little double mini lessons right there today in chat for the downtrends, the angles there. Finally got a little angle of degree in for a lesson, which was nice. Going over that play and what to think about. Not that it was much of a lesson, but more so just going over a play and what to expect out of Vigil. Yeah, is there a Sterling in chat? Is there anyone named Sterling? I'm just kidding. Deadmeyer. He said, I got my first one-on-one schedule. Yeah, Margot. You like to sing with me. I know you do. What? He says, yeah, I got the email. I get all the emails from you booking the one-on-ones. All right, getting a little pullback right here from the SPY. Arm, done with that. Sitting out to the sideways. Sitting sideways. Boys in the days. Sitting sideways. Boys in the days. Watch for a possible bottomed out shelf crack here. Bear flag crack under this 222.20 mark. For Apple for some more movement back on down. Apple's looking pretty good for a crack and more movement. AMD I do not like. AMZ I do not like, or AMZN. Amazon I don't like. AMZ. TMZ. ARM, nope. Didn't like it yet, nope. Google I'm pretty sure was ugly. Not the best of charts right there. Did just kind of miss a little bit of a short actually. Not too bad of a little VWAP. Kind of little consolidation area right there around 2075. Can y'all lay down? Leave Gert alone. Please, leave my son alone. Leave your brother alone. Meta's taken off. All right, so I like Meta a little bit. Meta's not bad. You chill. Nice continuation play. Yeah? TikTok? What happened? When did it happen? Yeah? Maybe. You TikTok doc, aren't you? Yeah? Who are you? Talking machine. Already scheduled a couple in a row now. Alright, need to acknowledge. You got it. It's coming up to you. Tommy G. MCTR bounce. MCTR. MCTR. Ooh. Yee. Ooh. Whew. And here's more. Here's what I was talking about with this, and this get like a little sympathy play. I would go for a bounce play on DWTX before I traded MCTR. MCTR just to me like is just reeking of trying to get attention. It's not going to get good attention. It got a little. I would go for a bounce play here, honestly, on DWTX over that, you know. But if you went for a bounce play, I'd go back to. I would say pre-market highs, but I don't know how many people are actually be trading pre-market high in that 725 to 750 area. You know, 725 to 750 into that VWAP. That would be the safe bounce on technically sound play. Let's see. No, can you go over if I have another small cap trades that were on watch this morning and give a breakdown? I didn't have any on watch besides the D play. What was the one play? Yeah, DXST, which I knew was going to be a good short, and a lot of the reason why, Sean World, is just that lower VWAP band. I should have stuck with it a little bit longer. I just missed some of the trade by the time I got to you guys. I had already missed that 570 shelf. I'm like, fuck. And so we start forming another one right here. And I got that moved down and got some profit because I was, you know, got anywhere close to 450. I was like, I'm just taking profit once it started dumping through 470. I was like, fuck yeah. Took profit, and then it comes right back on up. It stopped me out right here, and of course, then it goes down for more, and I knew it was. Just why? Because that lower VWAP band. Look at the upper and lower VWAP band. That reeks, and especially this reeks of going down more. You know, like, look at that. I don't care that it went up. This tells me something different. Anything else, I don't even really remember unless I have to go over, like, my morning alerts to you guys. Small caps are ugly, you know, Sean World. That's all you're trading, Sean World. Small caps are absolutely fugly. They're so ugly, my man. Like, they just haven't been there at all. What is it about the V? I don't know. It's just something special about them, baby. These are my babies. I don't know. I don't know how they work, really, you know, but they let me know. I mean, like I said, when they go down, they go to play. You know, that's just how it is. That's just how the play is, you know. Like, if you're going up here and the bands are going up, that play is going to keep going up until the band flattens out. That's it. I mean, that's it. I mean, I have a lesson, Sean. I have a lesson here. I have a lesson on Sean, you need to go to YouTube. I have everything on YouTube. I think more people need to go to YouTube and actually go through my videos over there and watch more of them. I've got a lesson over there. Did that almost a year ago now, actually. So go to my videos, or you can always just come over here and go bands, right? And go, oh, fuck, damn, there's an 11 to whatever minute long lesson right there. Go watch this. And then watch it again, and then watch it again, and watch it again. That will let you know, in small caps, large caps, what you need to be doing in those bands. Pre-market, I talk about that. I talk about throughout the day what to be looking for. Now it's not like you can trade them. You like the Thanos crossover. I have people just trying to trade that. Now you can if you're later on and you know what to be looking for. And I don't trade just the Thanos crossover. I trade the chart first. Then I will use these added indicators or studies or because that's all they are really. VWAP bands, MACD, 9 EMA. I give them a name maybe, but there's no true strategy or pattern there to say this is working at an 80 to 90% clip. That's why I come up with what I come up with and where I trade, because that has the 80-90% clip. I want to essentially find the battle. I'm in the battle. I'm winning the battle. And then these indicators help me win the battle even more. You got that, Sean Worrell? So yeah, it's just all about the bands. I mean, like, it's prime examples right here, right? When these bands flatten out, look, we start to go up. Now we know we're going to start going up more, right? Now, do I trade that? No. I would trade the downtrend break, but now I know I have room up to here because of charting already. But now I see the bands going up. Now I think I can, I maybe can go for more. Oh, I know I can go for more now, right? Same thing here. I don't trade the bands. They're flat. I trade the chart. So I'd come in here if I was a downtrend break trader. A lot of touches. The angle, as I just went over this lesson and I'm about to post, another valuable lesson, right? So we've got a elongated trend. It's 30 plus minutes. It's a lot of touches. It's really tight. You trade the downtrend break. Where to? Charting, right? Downtrend break, candlestick confirmation, 1 minute time frame in the small caps for the move up to here, high of day. Oh, but now the bands are going up. So, okay, cool. I'm going to take profit there. But the bands are, right? They didn't flatten out. They didn't stay flat. They stayed flat. I would probably take all of my trade because I know it might reverse soon. Or if I didn't take all of my trade, I would be very aware that those bands are still flat and that they did not go up. Does that make sense? Sean, anyone else? Team? Trade the chart first. Always trade the chart. Always trade the chart. Always trade the chart. And then let the indicators and studies help you as you are in the trade. That's what it should be. That's what the indicators are for. Lazy people go, oh, well, this, and then they get they contradict. Well, 9 says this, and the 50's doing that, but the MACD's up, and trade the chart. You got it, Sean. That's what I'm here for. Like to calm it down, relax, just trade the chart. Fuck those stupid studies. I didn't have them on for a long time. I traded the chart. And then I was like, and then it just, and then you start, but you can trade the chart. And it's a lot easier to manage VWAP bands or MACD or 9 EMA. And I have, like I was just in the one-on-one one before I got done, or before I was going live with you guys here. I was in a one-on-one, and that's just his issue. He's worried about that. Oh, but the 9 EMA, he's like my Thanos crossover. And he's so worried about that in the trade, he's not looking at just the chart. You're begging for, you're cruising for a bruising. You're begging for an egging. Was that ever a saying? Begging for an egging? That's actually a pretty good one. You never want to get your house egged, your car egged. Begging for an egging. Everyone starts saying that now. You're begging for an egging. And I'm not talking my scrambled eggs with the cheese. No. I'm gonna egg you and your car. SKNL, SKBL. Okay, what's going on? SK. Will you stop, Petey? I'm not done yet. And you were the worst at Peter Smith. Nope. Oh yeah, here goes another one. What was the one that Tommy G just put up? MCTR. Yeah, the be careful ones. Be careful ones. Sean Worrell, egg, you're begging for an egging, baby. That's another one of those AKs where we turn risky biscuits and add a little something at the end. Risky biscuits, tornado crickets. Don't really know what that means. LTBR short and VWAP target. LTBR. Peter, you can lay on a bed. He's such a little whiny butt. Peter, you can come in here and I can love on you still. Short at VWAP target. Short and VWAP target. I do see a trend crack, and I'd start it from probably about right there, because that's the uptrend channel that we're in. Somewhere in there. Right about right there. I would wait for that trend line to crack. Yeah, if that's what you're asking, then yeah. Right? 875 real area. Only thing you'd really worry about is right there, 865. Under 865, you definitely get the VWAP, and that would be your main target. You would, yes, want to take it down to. Not main, at least a target. You know, your main target could be lower. Well, I say main, but your final target, as I should word it. My parents cruising for a bruising. Oh yeah, I always heard that back in the day, cruising for a bruising. It's one of those ones, Molly, that come out of nowhere. I just want to hear that one earlier. I was going live one day and randomly said, "Man, that plays as slow as the other side of the bridge." I have no idea where that came from. I know where it came from, I guess I should say. It's as cool as the other side of the pillow. You know, back in the day, Stuart Scott, like, he's as cool as the other side of the pillow. I have no idea where the verbiage in my brain went. It's as slow as the other side of the bridge. Begging for an egging. Begging for an egging. Your ass is grass. That's a good one. Your ass is grass. Your ass is grass is good. Cool, you got it, PR Trader. There you go. Yeah, look at your uptrend channel. Yeah, you're good. Good. Yeah, and if you want to go up a little bit higher and tighter there, you can. If you want to go down a little bit lower, you can. You know, a little bit lower. I wouldn't want to go too low in there, but yeah, somewhere in there. You know, that's your uptrend channel for sure. I like getting really. I just like to see a lot of bodies of candles touching. You know, that's just me. I'm the creep at the bar. I'm like, hey ladies, hey, why don't y'all just, you know, dance to get a little closer over there. I just try to get in there with a lot of bodies of candles. Let's do this for fun. Let's see how parallel this is. Okay, that's pretty parallel. Oh, Reese, just got you brought up yesterday. Someone asked, I forgot who it was asking me over here. Someone asked about you, Reese. They're like, what was the, oh, no. Didn't ask about it. No, I think you were. It's been 2 times. Because someone asked about the Wendy's thing. I don't know, that may have been at the AKNR now. All these days in the past week are like from the AKNR and then got back to normal, then the group thing. And I'm like, anyway. But someone was like, what was that Wendy's thing? But then yesterday it was my mom. We were talking about, so I forgot what we were talking about. I was like, yeah, well, I think it was when we brought up Wendy's. Like, oh yeah, actually I did a giveaway because of Wendy's. Because we're talking about Groot and how Wendy's was brought up. I haven't had it in a while, but yeah, I was like, I actually did a giveaway because of Wendy's. She was like, really? I was like, yeah. Back in December, I was on this 1 week kick, and I still haven't had it, but I haven't had Wendy's and bacon. I was telling everybody like what my like order always was back in the day. You know, junior bacon cheeseburger, smell. You know what you got. I was like, if anyone right now, while I'm going live at lunch, so I can live vicariously. Anyway, so it was funny. She laughed her ass off. She's like, really, you did it? I'm like, yeah, you did it. I mean, I could have given away 10 free. I could have given away 10 that day. I'm surprised more people didn't go out and do that. Not that they were going to get out of their house, but I was like, you know. Those good times. You can't squeeze blood out of a yeah, right. Oh, man. Why? Because it turns up. Are you less likely to short a trend crack on LTBR being... oh, yeah, for sure that too. LTBR, go to it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's but the thing is the degree of angle. I don't know if and Sean, you may have just missed this lesson, which I'll give more of a lesson on it. But the degree of angle, I just did the downtrend version. I'll give this the trend line version. So that trend line's not too overextended. You know, that's a decent trend line. You know, it's not too overextended right here. This one that we're on, I'd say it's probably right around. And I always start at the beginning part of the day, right? You know, you're not using pre-market anymore at this point of the day, right? That's probably about 20 degrees or so. Where'd she go at? Oh, definitely. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's the same thing. Always, same thing with the trends. Same thing with the trends, my man. Always same thing with the trends, right? So I'd say that's probably right on the in between 20 and 30. So that's why I was kind of giving them the pass, the okayness. But yes, I know what you mean as far as volumes. Am I trading it? No. I'm done. That's the brain, you know, the mentality I'm trying to set in, you know, so I just continue to do that. Years from now, even, like I said, I want to be done. You know, I was the AKNR group this morning. They like yesterday, and after my AKNR, you know, it's a group chat with all the people that came, and they've been hitting at each other. Like yesterday, when I got back at 5 a.m. and I was trying to get some sleep after, you know, dropping Groot off, and anyway, I had to turn my phone on silent because I woke up to 50 plus texts. They're sitting there just talking and texting, and hey, here's what I'm trading, why I'm trading it. And I loved it. I was like, this is fucking awesome. This is what I wanted. So I came in today, and they started doing it again. Well, I'm like, okay, well, I'm around today. I don't want them, because I'm doing morning alerts. Like, I don't want them thinking like, I want to be around. I don't want, I want them to do their own thing. I don't want to always be there. But no one mentioned ARM yet. And so I threw ARM out there. I was like, ARM, guys, it's, Dumperooski. This play is going to be great. Longer stay trend. That was, no, we extended it less risky for the short. Yes, right. But point me back to those guys, and that's what we went over to, was the trend and where they're at, over the VWAP, not over the VWAP. Am I, but back to what you're saying, when I want to be done. I almost jokingly said to those guys, I just want to read what you're saying. Back to those guys, I was like, I didn't say it like, man, aren't you guys going to miss when I'm done doing morning alerts? Because CR Trader banked like $2,500. I banked $1,800. CR Trader banked $2,500 on ARM. And I'm like, yeah, aren't you guys going to be sad when I'm gone? I didn't want to fuck with them. But yeah, I can't wait till I'll wake up, and again, maybe I'm doing morning alerts down the line. I definitely want to be done doing one-on-ones or streaming live. I'm not doing that in my late 40s, into my 50s. That's just, I know I look maybe younger and have the energy, and you would maybe think when I'm in my, you'd be like, hey, what? No, like, aren't you just like 30? And like, nope, I'm old and I want to relax. I'm at least at the midway part of this life, if not maybe starting to head down, and I'm going to enjoy that. Longer sitter, that is no percentage. Yes. Is less Yep, Sean, 100%. Yep. Like a nice like this. And especially, Sean, if this, Sean, and in PR Trader, anyone in chat, if this trend line was working its way up lower, like if we could cut or copy and paste, but that wouldn't, then we'd have two trends, so we'd want to cut this, right? Say we cut, you know how to cut audio. I know you know all about that, Sean, right? So we'd cut this, right? First off, we'd cut this. We cut this part of the track. What the hell was he doing singing that high? Wow. Okay, let's just get that out of the song, because every time he just keeps wanting to go, ah! We're just gonna cut that out of the song. We're just gonna straight, to the bridge. Anyway, so we're gonna cut this, and we're gonna cut this as well, but we're gonna paste this back down here, right? And so now we're building this uptrend right at the VWAP. So we get a VWAP trend line crack. Does that make sense, Sean? Does that make a little more sense right there? Now, I'm always trying to do analogies where I know I can analogize what you already are doing in life that will maybe help it a little bit easier to get and understand. Does that make sense, though? You can quit when me and Sean are boat sipping drinks. Oh, you guys are like sending me pictures of you guys with these cute little girly cocktails. Like, hey, AK, don't make fun. I'm like, hey, I don't. Those are tasty. I know what you mean. They get you drunk and they taste good, and you get some fruit in there. You get a little food. I love those drinks. Like out in the Bahamas or whatever, those kind of like fruity cocktails. I love those drinks. When I go to Florida every year, I'm almost always getting that shit. Get some, pineapple in your drink or on your drink. Get some any kind of like, melon, any of that kind of stuff, or straw, especially when it's strawberry or blueberries, any kind of berries. Give it to me. Okay, my fiance is asking, how old are you? I'm actually 59. 59. I can't ever hold a straight face when I'm lying. I got to think about it at first and be like, I got to think about that. Now, I think I'm better lying when I think about it. I'm like, okay, I got to get into 59. I'm 59. I'm 59. Anyway, I turned fucking 40. I'm 40, man. I turned 40 in October. Lordy, AK47 is 40. Hey, Sean, we're old. Damn it, K. Clausen. Just because you and just the wife, and don't make me throw you under the bus, just the wife over there. Oh, man. Hey. Just because y'all are like 36 or whatever, y'all 32 or I don't know how, I can't remember. I don't remember anyone's ages. I think we even talked about the ages at the AKNR. I don't remember ages. I don't. Age is just a number, as we talked about. So like 30-degree trend line held for 2 hours. Once it cracks, it's more likely to have a better fall through. Yes, and especially when it's at the VWAP, which I'll go over that lesson. When it's at or one level above the VWAP. This trend line crack is 2 levels above the VWAP, in my opinion. Bounce 1, bounce 2 area above the VWAP. That means we're 2 levels, 2 tiers above the VWAP. At, below, 1 tier above. This is where all my trades are at. Say if, again, that trend line is right now. That trend line was where it is. Now we're doing what we were doing here, but we're doing it here. It makes that trade even sexier and work out usually even quicker. What do you think of RNAS? It just got volume for the first time in a few weeks. Let's go to RNAS on a bigger chart. Oh, just random pump out of nowhere. This was, in my opinion, most likely has something to do with these small cap plays that are popping out of nowhere. It's just a random pump, in my opinion. It does have gap fill territory. So watch this, Reese. Wendy's with a spoon. Not really, because we eat our Frosties without a spoon. Watch for a move tomorrow, Friday, Freaky Friday, with more potential. Gap fill to here, Bubba. So watch that. You know, right now it's just sympathy. These plays that Jim Bond brought up or Tommy G brought up, it's all just because Dallas Worth Texas DWTX got what it did. What it did. It's up 700, 800, whatever, 1,000%. Now you're gonna get that. They call that sympathy across the board. I was happy with my age until y'all called 40 old. Molly. We just feel. I feel great. I mean, do I look great, Molly? Do you want me to take the shirt off? Do you want to see AK with the shirt off and be like, okay, I mean, because I got that at the AK. I'm like, man, as much as you eat, as I eat, and you see what I eat. You see what I cook. I drink, I eat late food, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, give me some cereal. Just watch. So Sean Worrell expected you to be older before she saw you. She didn't know you were hold on, I'm still reading this wrong. She expected me to be older before she saw. Okay, she didn't know that you're still a dime. Oh yeah. So how old did y'all expect Sean Worrell? Because that's what I wanted to know. Did you know how old I was, Sean? And if you didn't, how old did you think I was? And how old did your girl think I was? I'm hoping 35 max. Oh, you did know my age. Okay. In my prime, you know what, PR trader? I'm 82 and I look good as I did when I was 22. Just the wife, I think I should change my name. Oh yeah, you could, K Clausen. Or you could be like Coldplay Finster, K Clausen _ just the wife. And you change the picture on here of her. Oh man. Because then they're like, okay, is she a wife? Is this a woman? See, I did food is life. I figured 35, 36. Okay, well, I'll take that. Molly, I was hoping like 30, 31. I'm just kidding. I would imagine when my hair's fixed and I shave, we got the stash growing back a little bit. I would think if I'm fully shaved, bald. I've been carded in the last year. I forgot when it was, but it was after I fully shaved, baby face. I say baby face because it's a nice, pretty soft face. I have really soft skin. But when it's shaved down, I've been carded like into my late 30s. I'm like, how am I still getting? I mean, it's when I shave though, when I literally have a completely shaved face and my hair's fixed. I'm like, damn, all right. She came in and was like, who's that? I said, that's my baby boy, AK47. And she said, he's younger than I expected. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Yeah. Hey, I've gotten, in the worst ones, everyone thought I was short. So at the first seminar in 2022 in Florida, everybody thought I was like, they were all like, damn, I didn't know I didn't know you're this tall. Everyone thought I was like 5'8", 5'9". Everybody thought I was so little, so funny. That's great. I'm glad that, then I come in huge, 6'3". They're like, oh, whoa, you're taller than Deck. But yeah, it's funny. I got that so much at the seminar in 2022. Even like from day trade professor students who came because I did some live streams with him on his Instagram, and everyone thought it was funny. Like 5'8", 5'9", really? Like that's short? That's short. That's like average height of a woman, no, right? No, maybe it's still like 5. I don't know, but I'm like, that's how tall Avery is. I got that too. My height, yeah. Yeah, again, I've done that before. Like CR Trader, if you see CR Trader in chat, he's banking, killing it. He was at the AKNR. I met him though. We went to go see Lincoln Park in November. I had no idea he was almost as tall as I was. He's almost as tall as I am. I'm like, whoa! I was not expecting that. I thought you were like maybe 5'10", 5'11". I had that vibe, 5'10", 5'11" vibes. All right, Molly, Sean, food is life. Molly, you know it is, always will be. Sean though. Molly, last questions. K. Clausen, I will get my final prediction on the DWTX, though, after this. K. Clausen, tell just the wife. Oh, Kelly, tell your wife. Kelly, I meant to tell you in the group chat, and I'll send some more pictures. hey, I'm not getting rid of that French toast. I'm going through it, baby. And I'm feeding the dogs with it. Like Groot will have more. Groot will have some tonight for dinner. What I'm going to do for Groot's dinner tonight, we have sausage patties cooked up. For him already is what we still have cooked up. And so I'm going to do 2 slices of French toast. And then I'm going to heat up 2 sausage patties. And then I'm going to make a sandwich out of it and put a little bit of syrup on there in between the middle. And put that on top of his food so Groot gets a little sausage French toast sandwich. I'll probably take one small little bite. But yeah, Kay Clausen, if you're still around, tell just the wife. Compliments to the chef. Those aren't going to waste. Thank you for that. She did amazing, and I'm eating all over French toast. I'm not letting that go to waste. I shouldn't say I'm going to eat it all. The dogs will really help with that. Day Tripper Professor, that guy giving free money away to Deck on YouTube. Yes, you got to love the marketing. Oh, yeah, Day Tripper. Yeah, because here's the presenters that were at the seminar in 2022. So here's like a little flyer that Deck put together for the seminar in 2022. Right here. So here's the people that were at the seminar in 2022. So you got Day Trade Professor, Umar Astroff, Matt, forgot what his handle is, what he streams by. And Josh. Funny you put Joshua Smith. Like, do AK47, do Josh Smith. The Joshua Smith? You're living like Matt, that's right. Living like Matt, that's right. I mean, that was in 2022. That was a while back. That was the one a while back. All right, team, here's the morning alert sign-up link. You need any help? These have been helping out traders big time in pre-market into the opening bell. Like today, which Kay Clausen, which I know you guys got in the AK on our group. But I was telling everybody, and CR Trader got a hold of it. But Arm was my sexy, beautiful lady to trade at the opening bell today. She was absolutely money. If you need any help, here's my one-on-one website link where I do one-on-ones, which I'm about to get into those this afternoon. I've been doing those for almost 4 years now, helping out already over 400 traders, and I'm talking across the globe. I had 4 people. I almost had 5 from 5 different, at least 5 different countries. At my AKNR, Costa Rica, Puerto Rico, Buenos Aires, and Afghanistan. And if Aussie chick would have been there, she's from Australia. So 5 of the 10 people that booked out of my first AKNR, 5 of 10 were from outside of the United States, were born outside of the United States. That's pretty badass, I must say so myself. Yes, sir, Josh Oliver, trade the chart. You know it. What's up, Gab? Haven't seen you in a minute. Drawing tool and thinker swim to measure the angle. Oh, really? It actually shows you the ankle? Thank you, Gab. I'll have to look into that. And it probably does just put the angle in for you. And here is my Instagram and YouTube. If you have not, go subscribe, go follow. I know Sean World needs to go watch that trading the VWAP and upper and lower VWAP bands lesson. There's so many lessons over their team. Such a lot of valuable information. I will post that lesson that I just recorded today, if not tomorrow, for you guys on downtrend breaks. Train Days, what's up, boss? Chuckling over there. PR Trader, have a good one. I'll leave my stream up for the rest of the day, as always. That's never going to come down while I'm still around doing the shake and bake on the ground. I don't even know. Anyway, I'll see you guys back here tomorrow morning. It's Freaky Friday Takeover. Again, anyone and everyone that's out there listening that I just yelled out in the roll call, and anyone that thought about Groot, prayed for Groot, whatever. I don't care if you thought about Groot. That means so much. If you obviously prayed for Groot, really thank you. Honestly, thank you, really, anyway. Just the fact that any small little thought, I know that little piece of energy went off into the atmosphere. It caught the jet stream, whether it went around all the way to the earth and came back to him. That stuff, I know was helping my boy, so I appreciate that big time. I have to say thank you so much to you guys, seriously. Helps out, I know it does. I'll see you guys back here in the morning. In 3, 2, 1. Hey,
Can y'all really feel me?
Fellas,
East Coast, feel me.
fellas,
West Coast, feel me.
say what? Here we go.
Can y'all really feel me?
Baby girl,
East Coast, feel me. West Coast, feel me.
can you build us
Dirty South.
dirty, dirty?
Oh, fucking FGF! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Fuck yeah! Let's go! What'd I tell you FGO was gonna go to? Let's go! Sorry if I just blew some eardrums in chat.
Oh, and DW, oh man, I forgot. DWTX, real quickly, and thank you, Zach Copper. That's so awesome, man. Yes, definitely. I love Danes, my man. That's like, they're my life. I have 4 Danes right now. Yeah, we have 4 Danes. Had some pass, 100%. Man, they're my favorite. Absolute, the prettiest, best dogs of all time. I love them. Giovanni, Sean Whirl. But DWTX freaking Fraggle, I forgot to do my end-of-day thoughts on it because we get to talk about everything, or I do especially. Only one here. But hey, one's good enough. One's as good as 10. You know, I love Great Danes. You know, I freaking love them. W-shape, guys. Kate Clausen, I'm surprised you weren't one to maybe mention it. Maybe you did. I thought maybe you mentioned W-shape. I don't know. What do we see here? A W, and it's really pretty. And this right-hand side W is higher than this side. Watch for a squeeze into power hour. If not after hours, I think it happens before that. I think we see a squeeze up at some point here. Watch for a squeeze. New highs. This play runs into the 30s. I want to go ahead and venture off and say that DWTX makes its way up into 35 by after hours. Could see a squeeze even to 50. There's my prediction on DWTX, and watch for that W shape to hold. Now, if I'm wrong, watch back under, I would say right around 1830 to 1750. If it cracks this, we're going to see a huge, nasty, poo-poo sell-off. Let's see, how's that? How's what? How's what, Kay Clausen? What do you mean, how's that? How's what? Danes? Danes are the best. Really, a lot of big landmines and poo-poo. Yeah, imagine cleaning that poop up. Danny trades, Jesus, guys, she goes up. There we go, she does go up. She does go up. Danny trades. The name, I gotcha. Love you guys. All right, Lost Boys, Lost Girls. Sorry, I wanted to get back on. I forgot to do the whole. Can y'all chill? What are we doing, Margot? Lay down. We ain't playing with small dogs like that. You gonna kind of pounce on you? There's one of my puppy Danes right there, Margot. Look at her face. Look at her, Zach. She's like, why are you yelling at me? There's Petey, my pit bull. The Harlequin back here. She's just a few months old. She likes to play with the little ones. Yeah, you want to play? I'll play with you. Like, you're huge. One little paw and they get smacked to the other side of the room. Anyway, see you guys back here tomorrow morning. I'll keep my stream up all day long. I'm going to take a little break out of the office, get some food in my belly, watch for DWTX to get that squeeze and roll. Got it? Love you guys. See you back here in the morning for sure, for good. Oh, there it is. I'm actually seeing it now, Kay Clausen. The Kay Clausen, just the wife's husband. Dude, Kay Clausen, wait till like all the people that at the AKNR start seeing that, you know, like Mafia and CR Trader and Lone Wolf. Oh, that's good. That's good stuff. And then eventually I'm gonna have to tell a story. And then I'm gonna have to tell that story like probably 10 to 15 times, probably coming up over the next month. And you know it. Like, I can't wait. It'll be fun. All right, guys. I'll see you guys back here. I'll see you guys back here in the morning. Love you guys.
Before you get Cause we're celebrating no more drama in our lives. With a great track pumping, everybody's jumping. Go ahead and twist your back and get your body bumping. I told you leave your situations at the door. So grab somebody and get your ass on the dance floor. Let's get it on up in this dancery. Got your open, now you're floating, so you got to dance with me. Don't need no hateration, holleration in this dancery. Let's get it percolating while you're waiting. So just dance for me. Don't need no haters. Y'all, we don't need no. Just trying to love one another. We just want y'all to have a good time. No more drama in your life. Work real hard to make a dime. If you got beef, your problem, not mine. We all got BS outside. We gonna celebrate all night. Got some fun tonight, no fight. Turn that rage back way up high. Making you dance all night, and I got some real heat for you this time. It doesn't matter if you're white or black. Let's get drunk 'cause Mary's back. Let's get drunk up in this dancery. Got your open, now you're floating, so you got to dance for me. Don't need no hateration, holleration in this dancery. Let's get it percolating while you're waiting. So just dance for me. Let's get it drunk up in this dancery. Got your open, now you're floating, so you got to dance for me. Don't need no hateration, holleration in this dancery. Let's get it percolating while you're waiting. So just dance for me. Let's get it drunk up in this dancery. Got your open, now you're floating, so you got to dance for me. Don't need no hateration, holleration in this dancery. Let's get it percolating while you're waiting. So just dance for me. Let's get it drunk up in this dancery. We got your open, now you're floating, so you got to dance for me. Don't need no Love you, and I need you, Nelly. I love you, I do need you. No matter what I do, all I think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo, oh, you know I'm crazy over you. No matter what I do, all I think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo, you know I'm crazy over you.
I met this chick and she just moved right up the block for me. And she got the hots for me, the finest thing I need to see. But oh no, no, she got a man and a son though. Oh, when that's okay, cause I wait for my cue and just listen, play my position like a show star. Pick up everything, mommy, and in no time, I better make this with her mine. And that's for sure, cause I never been the type to break up a happy home. But it's something about baby girl, I just can't leave alone. Tell me, mom, what's it gonna be? She said,
You don't know what you mean to me. I do. All I think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo, oh, you know I'm crazy over you. No matter what I do, all I think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo, you know I'm crazy over you.
I see all out and you looking, I never say a word. I know how niggas start acting trippin' out here about they girls. No way, hey, no, they gon' fight over no day, hey, as you can see. But I like your steez, your style, your whole demeanor, the way you come through and holler and swoop me in his 2 feet. Now that's gangsta, and I got special ways to thank ya. Don't you forget it, but it ain't that easy for you to back up and leave him. But you and Dirty got ties for different reasons. I respect that. And right before I turned to leave, she said,
You don't know what you mean to me. I do. All I think about is you.
West Coast, I know you're walking right.
You don't know what
West,
you
I see
do
you
to
swinging right. East
me.
Coast, you still shaking right. Down south, I see you bouncing right. West Coast, I know you're walking right.
You don't know what
West,
you
still
do to
singing right.
me. I do. All I think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo, oh, you know I'm crazy over you. No matter what I do, all I think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo, you know I'm crazy over you.
East Coast, I know you're shaking right. Down south, I know you're bouncing right. West Coast, I know you're walking right.
You don't know what
West,
you
I see you
do to
swinging right. East
me.
Coast, you still shaking right. Down south, I see you bouncing right. West
I was thinking about her, thinking about me, thinking about us. What we gon' be? Open my eyes, yeah. It was only just a dream. So I travel back down that road. We should come back. No one knows. I realize it was only just a dream.
I was at the top and now it's like I'm in the basement. Number one spot, now she found her a replacement. I swear now I can't take it, knowing somebody's got my baby. And now you ain't around, baby, I can't think. I should've put it down, should've got that ring. Cause I can still feel it in the air. See her pretty face, run my fingers through her hair. My love, my life, my shawty, my wife. She left me, I'm tight. Cause I knew that it just ain't right. I was thinking about her, thinking about me, thinking about us. What we gon' be? Open my eyes, yeah. It was only just a dream. So I travel back down that road. We should come back. No one knows. I realize it was only just a dream. When I be riding, man, I swear I see her face at every turn. Trying to get my usher on, but I can't let it burn. And I just hope she know that she the only one I yearn for. More and more I miss her, what will I learn? Didn't give her all my love, I guess now I got my payback. Now I'm in the club thinking all about my baby. Hey, she was so easy to love, but wait, I guess that love wasn't enough. I'm going through it every time that I'm alone. And now I'm wishing she pick up the phone. But she made the decision that she wanted to move on. Cause I was wrong, and I was thinking about her, thinking about me, thinking about us. What we gon' be? Open my eyes, yeah. It was only just a dream. So I travel back down that road. We should come back. No one knows. I realize it was only just a dream. If you ever love somebody, put your hands up. If you ever love somebody, put your hands up. And let it go, and you wish you could give them everything, everything. Said if you ever love somebody, put your hands up. If you ever love somebody, put your hands up. Let it go, and you wish you could give them everything. I was thinking about her, thinking about me, thinking about us. What we gon' be? Open my eyes, yeah. It was only just a dream. So I travel back down that road. We should come back. No one knows. I realize it was only just a dream. I was thinking about her, thinking about me, thinking about us. What we gon' be? Open my eyes, yeah. It was only just a dream. So I travel back down that road. We should come back. No one knows. I realize it was only just a
And I was like, why are you so obsessed with me?
much is your name? It must be the weed, it must be the E. Cause you be poppin', heard you get it poppin'. Why you so obsessed with me? Boy, I wanna know. Lying that you're sexing me when everybody knows. It's clear that you're upset with me. Oh, finally found a girl that you couldn't impress. Last man on the earth still couldn't get this. You're delusional, you're delusional. Boy, you're losing your mind. It's confusing, yo. You're confused, you know. Why you wasting your time? Got you all fired up with your Napoleon complex. See it right through you like you're bathed in a Windex. Boy, why you so obsessed with me? And I'm a lady say, and I'm a girl say, you on your job, you hating hard, ain't gon' feed you, I'ma let you stop. Bustin' for air, I'm ventilation. You out of breath, hope you ain't waiting. Telling the world how much you miss me, but we never were, so why you tripping? You a mom and pop, I'm a corporation. I'm the press conference, you a conversation. Why you so obsessed with me? And boy, I wanna know. Lying that you're sexing me when everybody knows. It's clear that you're upset with me. Oh, finally found a girl that you couldn't impress. Last man on the earth still couldn't get this. You're delusional, you're delusional. Boy, you're losing your mind. It's confusing, yo. You're confused, you know. Why you wasting your time? Got you all fired up with your Napoleon complex. See it right through you like you're bathed in a Windex. Boy, why you so obsessed with me? And I'm a lady say, and I'm a girl say,
I ain't that mellow if it ain't about you. Hourglass shape make the place go. Waistline makes my soldier salute. I'm a brute. High from your high heel game. High heels push up your ass last name. And you living in the fast lane, eyes like an angel. Goddess. Watch my yelling, I shit I dress. Spotless. That's bad to the bone, make me wanna bowl. Put me in the triple X zone. Flames don't know how to talk to you, so let me walk with you. Hold my hand, I'ma spend them grands. But after you undress, not like a hooker, but more like a princess, queen, empress, president. Pull anywhere you go on earth, cause you're beautiful. Okay? See you in the club. I wanna get with you. Ooh, yeah. I see you in the club. I wanna get with you. You're so beautiful. So damn beautiful. Said you're so beautiful. So damn beautiful. You're so beautiful. 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 You're so beautiful. 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 You're so beautiful. Where'd you come from? You're out of this world. To me, you're a symbol of what a beautiful woman should be. Ooh, we never wanna see you cry. Don't cry. And I never wanna tell a lie. I never wanna see you cry. And I never wanna tell a lie. I wanna get with you. Yeah. I wanna get with you. You're so beautiful. So damn beautiful. Said you're so beautiful. So damn beautiful. You're so beautiful.
Yo, drop your glasses, shake your asses, face screwed up like you having hot flashes. Which one? Pick one, this one classic. Red from blind, yeah, bitch, I'm drastic. Why this, why that, lip stop asking. Listen to me, baby, relax and start passing. Expressway, head back, weaving through the traffic. This one strong should be labeled as a hazard. Some of y'all niggas hot psych, I'm gassing. Clowns, I spot them and I can't stop laughing. Easy come, easy go, Evie gon' be lasting. Jealousy, let it go, results could be tragic. Some of y'all ain't writing well, too concerned with fashion. None of you ain't Giselle, can't walk and imagine. A lot of y'all Hollywood drama, cast it. Cut bitch, camera off, real shit, blast it.
I had to give you up. It's only been a year. Now I got my foot through the door, and I ain't going nowhere. It took a while to get me here, and I'm gonna take my time. Don't fight that bullshit in your ear. Now let me blow your mind. They ought to make her, crank her, mix her, quickly shake her. Haters wanna come after me. You ain't a gangster, prankster, too much TV. Snakes in my path wanna stop at me.
Now while you gritting your teeth, frustration, baby, you got to breathe. Take a lot more than you to get rid of me. You see, I do what they can't do, I just do me. Ain't no stress when it comes to stage, get what you see. Meet me in the lab, pen and pad, don't believe. 16's mine, create my own lines. Love for my wordplay, that's hard to find. Sophomore, I ain't scared, one of a kind. All I do is contemplate ways to make your fans mine. Eyes bloodshot, stress and chills up your spine. Sick to your stomach, wishing I wrote your rhyme.
I had to give you up. It's only been a year. Now I got my foot through the door, and I ain't going nowhere. It took a while to get me here, and I'm gonna take my time. Don't fight that bullshit in your ear. Now let me blow your mind.
Let your bones crack, your back pop, I can't stop. Excitement, Glock shots from your stash spot. Fuck it, thugged out, I respect the cash route. Lockdown, blast this sets while I mash out. Yeah, in the trance, first glance from the flow too. Don't believe I'll show you, take you with me. Turn you on, tension gone, give you relief. Put your trust in the born winner, listen to me. Damn, she much thinner, no, now I'm complete. Still styling on, brick house, pile it on. Ride or die, bitch, double R, can't strong. Beware, cause I crush anything I land on. Me here ain't no mistake, nigga, it was planned on.
I had to give you up. It's only been a year. Now I got my foot through the door, and I ain't going nowhere. It took a while to get me here, and I'm gonna take my time. Don't fight that bullshit in your ear. Now let me blow your mind.
Soon as we get started making love, going hard, I hear a knock, knock, knocking on the wall. And as soon as I go deep, getting it in, then again there's a knock, knock, knocking on the wall. Girl, your legs keep shaking, I swear we breaking our new headboard, headboard. And the love we make, it feels so good, girl, you know I'm proud. Looking at your lovely face, scream my name, you do it so loud. I bet the neighbors know my name, where you screaming, scratching, yelling. Bet the neighbors know my name, they be stressing while we sexing. Bet the neighbors know my name, my name, my name. I bet the neighbors know my name, my. Take this pillow right here, grab this, and I know you're so excited. If you bite it, they won't hear. And you know just what we're capable of when we make it love. So the music gon' be loud, you gon' scream and shout. Girl, your body's a problem, they call me the problem solver. Let the phone sit on the charge, it can ring all night. They can call, they can knock and be upset, but I bet the neighbors know my name, where you screaming, scratching, yelling. Bet the neighbors know my name, they be stressing while we sexing. Bet the neighbors know my name, my name, my name. I bet the neighbors know my name, my. While I be banging on your body, they be banging on our wall. While they dreaming, you be screaming, now they banging on our door. Sometimes she call me Trey, sometimes she say Tremaine. When it's all said and done, but the neighbors know my name. Sometimes she call me Trigger, cause I make a body burn. They might think my name is Shoot. I make a cut. The neighbors know my name, where you screaming, scratching, yelling. Bet the neighbors know my name, they be stressing while we sexing. Bet the neighbors know my name, my name, my name. I bet the neighbors know my name, bet the neighbors know my name, bet the neighbors know my name, where you screaming, scratching, yelling. Bet the neighbors know my name, they be stressing while we sexing. Bet the neighbors know my name, my name, my name. I bet the neighbors know my name, my. The way you scream my name, you scream my name, oh. Girl, the love we made, girl, the love we made. Gon' keep on banging on the wall, but nothing's gonna change. I bet the neighbors know my name.
It's been a long time. We shouldn't have left you without a dope beat. Step two, step two, step two, step two, step two, step two. Think it. It's been a long time. We shouldn't have left you without a dope beat. Step two, step two, step two, step two, step two. Pick it, baby girl.
What would you do to get to me? What would you say to have your way? Would you give up or try again? If I hesitate to let you in, now would you be yourself or play a role? Tell all the boys or keep it low. If I say no, would you turn away or play me off? Or would you stay up? First you don't succeed, dust yourself off. this could be eternity or just a week. We know our chemistry is off the chain. It's perfect now, but will it change? This ain't a yes, this ain't a no. Just do your thing, we'll see how it goes. First you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try again. You can dust it off and try again, try again. First you don't succeed, you can dust it off and try again. Dust yourself off and try again, try again. You don't wanna throw it all away. I might be shy on the first day. What about the next day? Say you don't wanna throw it all away. Might be bugging on the first day. What about the next day? And if at first you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try again. You can dust it off and try again, try again. 'Cause if at first you don't succeed, you can dust it off and try again. Dust yourself off and try again, try again, try again. And if at first you don't succeed, yeah, dust yourself off and try again. You can dust it off and try again. If at first you don't succeed, you can dust it off and try again. Dust yourself off and try again. Try again. If at first you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try again. You can dust it off and try again. Try again. 'Cause if at first you don't succeed, baby, you can dust it off and try again. Dust yourself off and try again. Try again, again, again.
We shouldn't have left you without a dope beat. Step two, step two, step two, step two, step two, step two. It's been a long time. We shouldn't have left you without a dope beat. Step two, step two, step two, step two, step two, step two, step two.
Don't succeed, dust yourself off and try again. You can dust it off and try again, try again. 'Cause if at first you don't succeed, you can dust it off and try again. Dust yourself off and try again, try again.
It's been a long time. We shouldn't have left you without a dope beat. Step two, step two, step two, step two, step two, step two, step two. It's been a long time. We shouldn't have left you without a dope beat. Step two, step two, step two, step two, step two, step two. One more year. It's the new millennium, baby. And we out. You guess who it is.
I used to pride myself on being the other man, but now it's flipped and I don't want you with no other man. Why can't you understand that anything I'm offering? I gave you the world, but you just wanted argument. The time I picked you up until the time I dropped you off again. Even flipped out on me at the mall again. It's all his fault again. That's what you telling all your friends. I ain't pointing fingers, ma. I just wanna call again. See how your day going. I know you're stressing on you. I know them times get hard. That's why I'm checking on you. It's yours truly, ma. I got a little message for you. Anything he can do, girl, I can do it better for you. 'Cause when we laugh and we cry, it's together. Through the rain and the stormiest weather, we gon' still be as one. It's forever. It's forever.
Won't you come on and go with me? Come and go with me, ooh, girl. Come on over to my place. Won't you sit yourself down and take a seat and let me ease your mind, girl. I'll wait.
I heard your friend told a friend that told a friend of mine that you was thinking that we should do it one more time. If this ain't the truth, then hopefully it's not a lie, cause I ain't got no issues with hitting that another time. We never had a problem getting it done. Disagreed upon a lot more, but the sex wasn't warm. And check it, I know you get excited when I come around and bite it. You're frowning up and quit acting like you don't like it. I know you like it, you really like it. Hey, 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 I really want it. Adore. So come let me enjoy it. Hey, when we laugh and we cry together, through the rain and the stormiest weather, we gon' still be as one. It's forever, it's forever.
Won't you come on and go with me? Ooh, girl, come on over to my place. Won't you sit yourself down and take a seat and let me ease your mind, girl? I'll wait.
Shorty, where you been? Feels like a long time, long time since I seen you. Yes, it has, girl. When I know I said some fucked up things to you before, but girl, you know I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I never meant one single word. If I could take back every word, I would, and more for sure. If I thought that you believe it,
Would you believe it?
hey, girl, cause you make my life so convenient. When we laugh and we cry together, through the rain and the stormiest weather, we gon' still be as one. It's forever, it's forever.
Won't you come on and go with me? Ooh, girl, come on over to my place. Won't you sit yourself down and take a seat and let me ease your mind, girl? I'll wait.
So come let me enjoy it. Together through the rain and the stormiest weather, we gon' still be as one. It's forever, it's forever. When we laugh and we cry together through the rain and the stormiest weather, we gon' still be as one. It's forever, it's forever. Shorty, where you been? Where you been? It's like a long time, long time since I seen you. Yes, it has, girl. And I know I said some fucked up things to you before, but girl, you know I didn't mean it. I never meant one single word. If I could take back every word, I would, and more for sure. If I thought that you believe it. Hey, girl, cause you make my life so convenient for me.
Wondering when it's gonna come or where it's been. You may have got your
heart broken a few times in the past. Never last as strong as it used to. It don't feel as good as it used to before. And all the things you used to say, things you used to do, went right out the door. Ooh, no more will you be the one. That's what you tell everyone around you. But you know they've heard it all before. What more can you say? When love won't let you walk away, and you can't help who you love, and you find yourself giving it all away when you think you're enough. Ooh, 'cause I wanna be the one who you believe in your heart is sent from heaven. There's a piece of me who leaves when you're gone because you're sent from heaven. I wanna be the one who you believe in your heart is sent from heaven. And there's a piece of me who leaves when you're gone because you're sent from heaven. Now you can wait your whole life trying to change what they feel from what's been. You may have put your whole life into a man, loving what you thought it could have been. I notice when you change and you don't feel as good as you used to before. And everything you used to say, everything you used to do, went right out